Hello.
You're back.
Hello. I'm glad that worked.
You have a
How's
new.
everybody doing today?
Oh, you got it.
So good.
I'm doing great.
Hey.
Let's just pretend we all have amnesia from the previous chat.
I'm doing excellent.
All right. Where else do we have to post these links?
I think this watch link might not.
Can you write them in the
be
sky?
right.
Is it not? I copied it out of the window.
That's not working. That Hangout link, like to watch, isn't working.
Yeah.
What?
This video is unavailable. Sorry about that.
It
It's
just
me.
asked, it just
It
asked which account does it have.
It's
Where we're
working.
hanging right
I don't know.
It
That's
says it's private.
it's the link right out of the chat, and it worked when I went to it.
Is it private though, or is it unlisted?
Yeah, it says it's private. So I'm
Yes, you need to
gonna
make it unlisted, and then it will work.
I'm gonna switch it.
Do it.
Okay, so now it should work.
Cool.
Yep.
Heart question mark. Right. Okay.
Okay, so now it should work.
Awesome.
Few hundred.
All right.
So
I'm
talented.
going to copy to.
Oh, I don't want to be on WhereWe'reHanging right now. I want to be on me. Oops.
I
Want to be on me. So
I'm
talented.
going to copy to.
Huh? Oh, I don't want to be.
Ooh.
It's the hour, guys.
It's 12. It's
The
midnight.
bewitching hour.
PM. It's 9.
What time zone is everybody in? I know currently Abby, Charlie, and I are on the East Coast.
Me and
I
Kyla
am-
are on the West Coast.
Pacific time. That's 3 hours.
Wow.
Whoa.
We could, on a hangout, watch the sun. Oh, that'd be a long time. Damn.
Do we need to watch the sun for 3 hours? That's what I'm wondering.
I was gonna say watch the sun set on the West Coast and then rise on the East Coast, but that would be a long time.
That's the New Year's Eve hangout. We're only doing that once
That's
a fucking
true.
year.
But we did get the close
Once
one.
a fucking year, guys.
The 18-hour stream, I think we ended at
Woo!
2 a.m. West Coast. So we
that
got
was intense. That was an intense hangout.
that was an intense hangout.
I would
I don't
have
have
been
any
in that
babes
hangout
right
longer
now,
if
so
I
I'm
didn't have a
greasing
New
the
Year's
bowl.
party.
You want to be chat? Callie, hey!
I'm back.
Yeah.
I have a
Hey.
voice now.
Check it out, guys.
I'm so
Doe.
glad.
Look at that. Woo.
And
Proud
Doe.
of you.
Callie and Doe.
Callie and who?
It's Calido.
Oh,
Hey.
And a person is sitting next to her. We were told it is.
told us this. I can't hear you over
Hold
the
up.
sounds of baking.
This is my boyfriend. His name is Drew.
I said, Callie, there's someone sitting next to you. And she's
Yeah, there's
like,
just some
"Oh,
guy in my
that's
room. I
boy."
don't know why.
Hello, Mr. Guy. You have a
I'm-
nice
Hi, guys. I'm
tattoo
Mr.
on your
Guy.
shoulder.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm glad you can hear us.
I'm glad I can be heard now. This entire time, I just thought no one could hear what I had to say over the sounds of everyone else. And
No.
turns out
It
you
makes-
actually couldn't hear me.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
Being able to hear you makes hanging out more pleasant, you know?
I'm sorry you felt like that, Callie.
No, it's fine.
No. All right, the Aeronauts. Twitter's taken care of. Google Plus is taken care of. Twitter chat is taken care of. I think we're
I
good.
appreciate you so much, Abby.
Abby, I'm so glad
Abby is hard at work while we're all just sitting here relaxing.
I'm just drinking my water.
That wasn't
Guys.
passive aggressive at all.
It was really hard to copy and paste in places. So.
You're really dedicated.
My fingers, man, they're just real sore now. I don't get paid enough.
You absolutely are one of my favorite
You
people.
don't get paid at all.
I just want to say that.
You are one of my favorite people, Nick.
Unstable. Taylor, welcome back.
All this cooking is making me hungry, and by all this cooking, I mean Charlie's.
Well, I'm in the stage right now where I just have to clean everything, but I'm not going to do all of that while you guys are in the hangouts because that's going to be
I
nice.
don't cook.
I want to lick the spatula.
I agree with you, Abby.
And I used a knife, and I didn't cut myself.
You don't want to lick the spatula; it's just dough.
I want to lick the spatula.
Yeah, like I'm gonna lick that spatula, even if it's just out of
It's a lovely,
curiosity.
lovely taste of ease.
Everybody licks a spatula. If you
I
say
don't
you
want
don't,
to
you're
share
lying.
the spatula with all these people. No offense.
It's
Are you
many
trying to
different
say something about my
spatulas.
saliva? Because I'm.
Hi guys, I want to
Oh,
show you.
yeah.
Guys, I want to show you something. I want to show you something.
Yeah. My family is like trying to make sure.
Charlie, I love your mug and I love your customer.
And I'm like, am I gonna actually do one of these things tomorrow? Dunno. They're gonna go do laser tag.
Laser
I love
tag.
laser tag.
I love this, yo. I'm scared.
I love laser tag.
I love laser tag. Oh god.
I'm a little sad that we lost Todd in the handover.
Oh,
Yeah, not everybody survived the transition.
no.
Abby, was that the third coming of Todd?
It was actually the fourth coming of time.
It was.
Oh, no.
It's
Whoa.
unprecedented.
Does that mean we have two more?
Feels
Is it
so
always a
bad
multiple
that
of
Todd
those?
thought it was-
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe it is multiples of 3.
Or does that just mean that every time he comes from here on out, we're going to lose people until there is no more?
I hope
Get
not.
down. Get
And I
down,
lose people.
Darcy.
Die.
If we could go to the point that the Europeans start coming back and then it keeps going, I would be really happy about that.
Yeah, because that's what happened in the 18-hour one. So right now we're at 10 hours.
I want to see a globe with a push pin in it for every place that one of us exists.
That's a
We
map.
have
We have that. We have that.
Hold
Oh.
on 1 second.
Why does everybody know everything and I don't know anything?
I'm sorry, Michael.
Because
I'm a babby on this server.
Oh no, Abby.
I'm going to rather not
You
babby.
guys
Abby, come back.
Abby went
Abby,
away
come
and
back. Oh, she's coming back.
I
Abby.
said I would come back and she came back.
I clicked a thing and it went to a different window in that, or a different thing in
Oh,
the same
no,
window.
I'm
It's
so
dumb.
sorry.
It's okay.
Anna,
I'll
I'll tell
survive
you.
somehow.
Losty, I'm looking. Hi, I'm
That
Losty.
That link right there that Abby just posted is a map of a lot of Aeronauts that have placed their thing on
So
a map.
this
Oh, I want to place mine.
Do it.
I'm
this
going to do
stuff
it.
happens on the Hangouts normally, and so then we try to spread it around to everyone else, but it doesn't always get to everyone.
I'm going to
so.
place mine square on my house. Wow, nobody
But
lives near me.
Can I announce something that
Do it.
I feel like we should be announcing already anyway, but you guys get first look at it.
Yes.
We are going to be doing,
Oh,
Pilot and
yeah.
Charlie already knew about this. We're going to be doing a monthly cinema sponsored newsletter.
Ooh.
So it's going to be coming from cinema. It's going to have behind the scenes stuff from cinema, but it's also going to feature stuff from the community. So it's going to have these links in it. It's going to have, we're going to feature
I like it.
We're gonna feature like someone that's doing something cool in the community every month.
I love it. Oh, is that
yeah.
what the call out in one of the recent vlogs was?
So I created the newsletter a couple weeks ago, and I'm gonna finish it up. So it's gonna go out the 1st of May or somewhere around those first
It's
days.
real pretty, y'all.
I love it.
It's real
So
pretty.
get excited. We're probably gonna be sending out a sign up link soon, like in the next week or two. So you'll have to sign up for a newsletter just like you would anything else. But
That would be great.
Look,
Well,
empty
it's-
glass, guys. I drank another glass of water. Be proud of me.
Do one more.
We are so proud of you, Kyla.
If it's going live on May 1st, we should probably send it out in the next couple of weeks.
yeah, I actually have it. I have it on the Favreau to do.
Oh, yeah.
I was
We
thinking
have
about
to
it.
work for that sent out. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Good God.
What? She said,
I don't know what she said either.
it'll be fine, I think.
I think so too.
Don't worry about it. Stop wishing.
Can we just whisper?
Hannah. Okay, Hannah, you asked, what is Kyla crying over right now? Well, the thing is, Hannah,
How do I add a push pin?
my mom walked downstairs. So, that's what was happening.
Click
Add
on
marker.
something. Yeah,
I'm gonna put the marker on where I typically park my car, even though it doesn't exist on this map.
everyone's kind of been doing like their city. If you don't feel comfortable making it any
No,
closer,
no, no.
which
I'm
is
gonna
fine.
mark where I typically park my car.
Go for it.
If you
So-
want to, you could break into my car after tonight.
So this is an
I
invitation.
don't know actual house.
Go to this town and break into Losty's car.
I'm gonna find your marker when you place it, and I'm gonna be like, break into the car here.
Yeah, I was looking at the map and I liked how in Missoula there's just like a lot of like tour of Arondaville places. Like
Yeah,
here's the
it's-
Chipotle.
Yeah.
I
The
just added it.
Rendezvous, the Chipotle, the Walmart, slightly near Michael's apartment complex, and several other things.
I'm choosing an icon.
Yeah, it's interesting where things are.
I'm the snowflake because I love snow. Sorry, my alcohol just spoke.
That's the only reason that you're the snowflake, really?
I
Wait.
will say that in researching like where things are for like the wiki and stuff, I feel weird that I both figured out where Michael's apartment is and where his new house is.
I mean, the
Oh, I
new
know
house
where
is
his new house
super easy to find.
It is.
I think a lot of people have a general idea of where Michael lives. To be
Wait.
honest,
I,
because he's
yay,
not
Yuki, we're
super-
snowflakes.
Well, because I was one of those creepers who looked up the house on Zillow before it came off of Zillow. So
Oh, I didn't
What was
even do
that?
that. I was just like Google Maps, and then I was like, where would this house be? And I was like, oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Yuki. I think I found you, Yuki.
I try really hard with the wiki to be like, stuff is here, but also Michael lives here, so it's not anywhere near here.
Right.
down. Now,
This is exciting. Look at all these people. Grand Forks, Canada. Now I know where Giant lives.
I know. Where's Giant?
Chipotle
He's
of
supposed to be
Legends?
Joining these.
Did you just say giant Chipotle?
What?
I
No, I
think you
said the
just
Giant. The
Chipotle.
Giant lives in Canada.
No, you
No,
definitely said
after that, you
Chipotle.
said Chipotle.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's like it rhymes with Aristotle. Chipotle.
It's
Or
it's
Aristotle.
Chipotle. You're pronouncing it wrong.
Chipotle.
Losty, do you generally park your car in front of your house in the driveway? Because that's where you put your mark.
Yeah. No, I put my mark exactly where I parked my car.
In the driveway of your house.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't park it in the garage because there's 5 of us with cars here, so they don't fit.
Greg!
Hi, Greg.
Oh, we got.
We're still drunk.
Guess what, guys? Guess what?
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 I'm off balance.
You're what?
I'm off balance.
You should drink some more water.
No! Do you need more wine?
Oh, Kyla, have you? Okay, so that GIF I sent you. I was looking for a different one. Have you ever seen the movie The Wedding Planner?
The Wedding Planner. Yes, I have.
There's a moment in that movie where the mother-in-law says, "And the good news is, I have the wine." And I was gonna send that in GIF form to you, but I couldn't find it. I don't think it exists.
Yes!
Nick,
Oh,
what's your
that's
last name?
beautiful.
Shooting off
I appreciate
fireworks outside my house.
Who did you just ask who their last name is?
I'm sorry. Oh, no, I figured it out. It's Jones.
It's Jonah.
Jonas.
My name
Oh.
is Jonas.
Oh, that's why you call him that. It makes so much sense now that I know. Oh. I just had a revelation.
I feel
Oh,
like my
man.
buzz is slowly wearing off, and now I'm getting a headache.
Water.
I just drank
Abby, have you
bottle of water.
been water?
Yes.
I drank 2 whole
Have you heard
glasses.
of this exciting new product called
I had
water?
half as much alcohol as you, Kyla.
Hey.
Ooh,
Easter's gonna be real fun for you.
15 minutes.
Hey, you know what?
Guys, it's
We
12:15.
celebrated her last weekend because my grandma's out of town. So
Kyla looks like a ghost right now. Okay,
I
the
was
light
walking
is back.
through the hallway.
You're just
So,
Walking takes some effort at this point.
I'm having so much fun with this map. I'm just looking around.
It's so addictive.
I know. People live in all these different places. It's so cool.
I went to the kitchen, but I forgot to bring my empty bowl for my pasta.
The tragedy.
now you have to walk all the way
There's
back.
another Michael. What Michael lives in
I'm
Houston?
Michael
You might be
Morgan.
surprised, but Michael is kind of a popular name.
I know Michael Morgan.
Yeah, Michael Morgan's the one that lives in
Well-
Houston.
I know Michael's a popular name, but I've never met another Michael on the server besides Michael Aranda.
Michael Morgan works for cinema.
Okay.
He lives in
I've met him.
He's a nice dude.
I've met him twice. Questions about taxes. He's a good guy.
I've also met him twice, right?
Wait, Rebby is all the way there?
Rebby's
Yeah,
in
she's
Hungary.
Hungry.
What?
Right? She's like,
This map is cool. I'm gonna be clicking
Isn't
things
it?
for a while.
I really appreciate it.
I hope it's not a bad thing that I made my marker incredibly accurate.
It's
No one's gonna
honestly,
show up
that's
at my
your
front door,
choice.
right?
No.
Because this
At
is my
some
family's
point,
house.
Losty,
I
at
don't-
some point, I will show up at your front door. Just know that.
Sometime
I mean-
before I move.
Will you really? Because like we can hang out. That's fine.
We should totally hang out.
If I have the financial ability to literally just one day show up at your front door, I will do it.
Hold on. I forget. I already forget where you live, even though I saw. I'm
I
gonna
am
look it up.
in California.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember.
If anyone wants to come,
I would love to visit the West Coast.
Kyla, what do you think about like June, like middle June, if I show up?
Well,
sure. I mean, I'll have to come here. Do it.
What if I just invited all of you to my birthday
to work
in
until-
June? Said, hey, show up in New Jersey.
No,
We'll
you
all
have to
be
have a
at
birthday
VidCon.
sooner than June. I'm not gonna be here in June.
Your birthday's during VidCon. Plus, G.
So
Isn't it really?
Now I know
Wait,
where I
Lucy, when is your birthday?
Wait, Mike.
Your birthday,
625.
the flights I paid for already. Sorry.
Wait, you're flying on the 25th?
No, I'm flying on the 21st. I come back on the 27th. I'm going to VidCon.
Oh, okay.
Losty, is your birthday in the Aeronauts birthday spreadsheet?
That is a real question.
I highly doubt it because I'm not aware of such a spreadsheet.
Is mine in there? I should check. You should
I'm
post it in
gonna
the
put it
chat.
in the chat.
Wait. Does anyone know how Greg made his mark on the Aeronauts map, his profile picture?
Don't. I've been trying to figure that out.
So,
Why
what?
do
You can ask him. He's right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Greg. I forgot
Hi.
you were still here. I forgot you came back.
I have to see
enlighten
this.
us, Greg.
Greg.
Is it listed as Greg?
Enlighten us.
Greg. He's the only one that's two
Mhm.
animal crackers
Michigan.
having sex.
Oh, yeah.
Animal crackers having sex. Sorry. Okay.
Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop.
Monkeys
Oh,
and
wow.
rabbits doing it.
Yep.
I can't be
Add
so
image or video.
Hi, guys. Come here. Darcy, come here.
So, like, what was this question?
There's another cat.
The pinpoint for yourself on the Aeronauts map is
Oh.
your profile picture.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Good question.
Because you're literally the only person that did that.
Yes.
Why is a black diamond?
I figured I had to be on brand. Now I got to
You
figure out
are.
what this, the link to the map is.
Is Doc back in the chat? I didn't notice.
She was for a little bit.
You're in the chat. Hey, Doc.
I figured out how to add a picture, but I don't know how to change your icon. That's so weird.
Oh my god, Abby, look at Facebook.
Uh,
What? Facebook?
am I looking
Did I
at
look at
Messenger?
Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the cartoon, the before that.
Is this spreadsheet the birthday? Oh, birthday.
What's on Facebook that you're not sharing with
Oh.
me, Charlie?
Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but water is clear.
Added it. So is vodka, though.
Yeah,
so-
vodka.
It's
Vodka's
tricky.
totally clear.
Momo just said she picked up a glass to put in more water, and she's like, it wasn't empty. Water is clear.
So is peach schnapps.
So
Which-
is my mango
Hey, no.
vodka.
I've had a lot of this stuff. I didn't realize I was almost out.
Wow.
That's bad because this was like
Vodka's
half.
great.
I think this was like half full when I started.
Tonight?
I don't remember it getting that low.
Hey guys, I finished a full bottle of wine tonight once I finished this glass, and I also
Holy
had wine.
crap.
But I did have a glass of this particular wine a different day, so I probably drank a full bottle once I'm done with this.
I'm suddenly very concerned for my well-being because I don't remember how full this was when I started, but I don't remember it being this empty. I'm
Welcome to
incredibly
drunk.
surprised it's this
Welcome to
low.
being drunk.
I don't.
You're not acting very.
I remember my first
You're not
bottle.
Oh my god, Abby.
To give you an idea of how little I drink, I got this for my birthday last year.
Wow.
One of my favorite memories is when I first moved to New York City. Do you guys know who Ezra Miller is, the actor? Well, I have
Yes.
mutual friends with him, and he's in a band. So me and my friends went to go meet him and see his band at his show, and we got totally sloshed on a bottle of watermelon vodka that tasted like Jolly Ranchers.
That sounds good.
Harley,
I
how
don't. I'm not a fan of watermelons, but that sounds like it would be good.
What, Kyla?
how do you know people?
I don't know people. I know friends of people.
You've met Tim Gunn.
What?
Tim Gunn used to come into the Barnes & Noble that I worked at.
That's amazing.
He's such a nice man.
I can't. I'm so jealous of you.
I like how the people in the chat are judging how drunk.
They're like,
certain
how
people
drunk
are.
are we? Well, everyone knows I'm drunk, so
Wait, Kyla, you've been drinking?
When?
I just thought this was kind of.
I think that cat has been let out of the bag.
Oh, well, I want to give.
Why
it
would
a
you
home.
ever put a cat in a bag, Michael?
Right?
My
Who are
cats
you?
love to climb
Yeah,
into pretty much
My
anything.
my cats love
Who are
bags.
you?
I mean-
If I have to pack a bag, like if I'm going on a trip, they will just hop right in. They
I
want
have
to
a
go.
picture on my Instagram of a cat sleeping in a grocery bag.
But the phrase "let the cat out of the bag" implies that you are not letting the cat out of the bag.
There's a significant
So-
period of time where you did not let the cat
the
out.
cat hostage in the bag.
No one is running draw, and I'm upset about it.
I am.
Sorry,
I am offended at myself.
I turned it
I'm
on.
so sorry, Charlie.
It's
It
okay.
happens not on purpose.
Drunk me. I dare you.
I still don't have the ability to draw on anyone.
You have to turn it
And
on.
what browser
Doesn't
are
do
you
that, so.
using?
Chrome.
That's weird.
It says draw
You
is
have
not
to turn
supported.
draw on.
Aw, I have
No, that's weird.
heart. That's so sweet. I'm glad you enjoy watching people who are drunk, Yuki, because getting drunk is fun. That's the end of your bottle, Michael. And you're
I will say that I disagree with Hannah's statement, which is you put cats in bags to throw them in the river.
Oh my gosh!
No,
No.
that's not okay.
That's not even funny.
What if I just started crying?
I have to. Oh my gosh!
That would
Thank
make
you.
me so sad.
Even though I'm wearing a headset, that comment woke up my cat. She's very sad.
I just saw that Doc said Kyla's not drunk, and I just
Ooh. Doc, you missed a big
Kyla
portion of
is
this live
super
stream.
drunk.
I'm pretty sure that was facetious.
Kyla did about 4 shots in maybe half an hour. So
I took
Maybe.
4 shots.
Please, it was not half an
It was
hour.
like
it was
10
like 10
minutes.
minutes.
I took 4
That's
shots
true.
and
Go home, Nick. You're drunk.
this is
Oh.
the last 3.
I don't want. I am home. I'm sorry.
The amount of time that took
Well-
just proves my statement.
Hey, well,
I know it does.
if you ever want to come visit me, Yuki, I will give you alcohol.
Yuki, how old are you? I don't remember.
I think she's 18, 19.
Yeah, I want to say 18, but she will respond to us, and we will have the correct answer.
It's funny how this works.
Right? It's like interactive.
People are putting drinks on me again. Victor!
Victor!
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Victor.
How's moving?
I just hit my tooth with my glass.
I'm like 90% done.
Good
Nice.
job.
It's a lot smaller and a lot more old, but
Well,
still pretty nice.
Well,
Yuki, I don't care if you're illegal. I'll still give you alcohol.
there's a line, and we're very willing to cross it. So,
Are you under 21 years old? Is that what I'm sensing?
She's just 19. She's 19.
Oh, gross.
wow, that's very judgmental.
that was
No, not.
I feel so dapper.
I love that bow tie.
Nick's on the Where We're Hanging Right Now thing.
Yes, it's me.
It's Nick. It's Nick. He's there. It's him.
It's
It's
been
Nick.
me for like the
Hi.
last 9 hours or so.
It's him. It's always Nick.
Wow.
Nick is
Are you gonna start regretting it yet? Or
I
are
have
you
not
gonna
regretted
start?
it yet.
I
The last time that I regretted it, it was 2 a.m. and it's only
Dude,
9:30.
Nick, I was living for how much you were regretting it. You were just like, we can end anytime.
That live stream was iffy for me.
I
I
have
liked
this
being there.
an
but-
unlisted or private stream, Yuki, so I can do whatever I want. Anyway.
I wish there was a way to move it
Listing
over,
your-
Abby, because it's like slightly off where it's supposed to be.
I'm slightly off, so it's fine.
This doesn't have to be on the
Yeah,
forever.
last
I can
time I was listening to you guys that you were doing shots. Lots of them.
Ooh, that was several hours ago.
I only did 4. That's not lots.
Only.
Judge.
Wow.
Shame.
Wow.
Shame.
Wow.
Shame. I have to sit exactly still so it stays on my son.
I'll erase it. It's okay.
No, you're fine.
4 is more than Hannah's had. Well, no, duh.
Wait, really, Hannah? I was under the impression that you took many more shots than that.
Yeah, I was under the impression that you were just racking them up.
I thought that you had 87.
Damn, girl.
I'm not sure I've
Hannah,
ever seen the
that's not
time when
very
Hannah was
safe.
sober.
Yeah.
Nah. What was I getting after, Doc? What? Wow, Kyla was getting after it, I guess. What was I getting after? What are we talking about right now?
Dad alcohol.
That alcohol, though.
Dad alcohol.
Yes.
I like that on Abby's screen, she has a drawing of a sun over her sun tattoo.
Guilty as charged.
That's great. Oops, I keep hitting my glass on the thing that
Does
I've heard
anybody
it.
else who's currently in the chat have a tattoo?
I don't think
Yeah. Am I the only tatted person right now?
impressively.
No,
I'm speaking
but I own 2 motorcycles.
so. That's 2 more than Nathan had. So
Yeah. And
Mhm.
so
I
who's the
know.
cooler person?
I now only have 4 bottles of wine when I had 5 when we started.
you haven't drunk that many bottles of wine.
Color
right?
me surprised.
I finished 1 bottle. Hannah has tattoos. Whoa,
Wait, really?
Hannah. Are you being serious right now?
I feel like that's not true.
She says she has 4. I don't know if I believe her. I think pics or it didn't happen.
Why did someone draw over Abby's eyebrows?
Yeah, I was just watching that. I was like,
'Cause
what?
they were too on fleek and they had to be brought down. a little.
I think they're still on fleek.
Or jealous.
Yes.
You don't have tattoos. He thinks you don't have tattoos because you're Mormon.
Way to say the M word, Kyla.
You know it's true, Nick.
He didn't say Mufasa though.
That's true. I'm offended that you would
Mufasa,
say
Mufasa.
that word, Abby.
What?
I'm offended that you would say such a word.
Ooh.
Hannah.
Has anyone seen Princess Bride?
Of
A million
course.
times.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna be like Humpadick, Humpadick.
Yes.
Hannah, if your soup's hardcore AF, I need pics. I agree that Abby's eyebrow game can never be on fleek.
I can't be tamed.
It can't be tamed.
It's the second time I've sung that same song tonight.
Sing it as much as you want, Abby.
I don't know any of the other words.
Me tamed, can't be blamed. That's all I know.
There will never always be another battle. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Another Miley song.
Something about an uphill battle.
It's the climb.
It's the climb.
So Hannah wants us to guess what her tattoos are. I'm gonna guess
Okay,
she has a swastika like real big on her chest somewhere.
Oh my god.
I was going to say that he has Jesus as a tramp stamp.
Oh my god. Jesus
Alright,
is
I'm
gone.
gonna guess that you have a Steve-O style tattoo of yourself
Yes. Yes.
on your
Ooh.
back.
I like the idea of like the jersey in big like gothic letters, your last name. Your
Yeah.
last name in between.
I really want to see your Jesus tramp stamp.
I think that you have
Yeah.
I think you have a Jesus tramp stamp with underneath it it's a Choco Taco.
Yes. It's a Choco
Or
Taco. and then
maybe the
right
Choco
above it,
Taco
it
is on
just says
one butt
Jesus.
cheek.
Ooh, I like the butt cheek tat better. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Hey,
just love the idea of butt cheek.
Miley is not downhill. Miley is top notch. Okay? Don't you be dissing Miley. She was my
She's just
childhood.
being Miley, okay?
Yeah, who did the stripes on Abby?
Miley. She's just being Miley. You
Charlie,
can't.
I tried to do the stripes, but it was difficult.
I think thanks for
Roasting,
letting
why
my
would you
money-
quote me saying that? I don't want
I want the butt cheek.
Because, Nick, you paused in between saying cheek and tat, so I loved the concept of just you saying, I like the butt cheek.
Hey, I have strong opinions on things, including Miley and not including Miley. Okay, so if we want to talk about strong opinions, you just bring it up, and I will.
Cause she can't stop and she won't stop.
She came in like a wrecking ball.
Cause she came in like a wrecking ball. She was wearing no clothes at all.
I have a
I
feeling
like how
those
when
aren't the
Abby-
words, but they're probably more appropriate.
It's a literal music video.
Do you have strong opinions about wine? Well, let me tell you, wine is a yes topic. Like, if you don't like wine, who are you? Like, who are my parents? They don't like wine? What?
Really?
Wine. Who doesn't like wine? Wine?
I don't like
I
wine.
appreciate the wine.
Wine is classy. Wine is the classy way to get drunk.
I wish I liked wine.
Oh my god. Ew.
Did Kyla go to the Best of Both Worlds tour? I wish I could have gone to the Best of Both Worlds tour because that tour had the Jonas Brothers.
Hannah, I hate this tramp stamp so much. This Trump stamp. I hate this Trump stamp so much. Never,
Like, maybe this
ever.
is too gory, but I
Is he
want
tramp stamp or Trump stamp?
It's
Trump
both.
stamp.
It's both.
Okay, Trump. Okay.
It's,
That's not real, guys.
are you
That's
sure?
Photoshop.
It's
Yeah, that's
definitely
Photoshop.
not.
I'm glad.
Okay.
I can
Oh,
tell by
God.
the pixels. I've done a lot
Yeah.
of Photoshop.
You beat me to it.
Me too. That's 100% not real.
Abby, I can tell by the pixels, Ryan.
Hey,
That's me.
don't ever get that, okay?
I mean, I'm sorry, that's meme.
Apparently, I like lightning.
I did that.
There's
I think
lightning
you have a
outside.
shocking personality. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
That can have interesting
Good fuck.
connotations.
Hey, Hannah, I'm judging your tattoo because Trump is not cool.
Getting
That's
political
why.
up in here.
I was going to say,
Hannah,
I think that was the most reserved statement you've done tonight.
if you like Trump, you are not allowed to be a mod on this channel.
Wow.
Oh, them's
Wow.
fighting words.
Mm.
Mod
Charlie,
privileges
I
will
gave
be
you an ice
revoked.
cream cone, and then I made it just full of even more ice cream.
I
Thank
like
you.
ice cream.
Darcy's lying on the floor, despondent that I'm not paying attention to him.
Oh,
Pay
Darcy.
more attention to him.
Oh, it's William.
William.
Fitzwilliam.
It's
William.
Cat
It's
William
Cat's-
Darcy.
Cat's
Cat William.
Oh no.
Hannah. Cheers.
Kyla, I just want to appreciate that you're drinking white wine and not red wine.
Oh, well, I could get some red wine.
I like
Please
white
don't.
wine.
Please
The
don't.
white wine is the ones that comes with like flavors and doesn't taste like wine.
That's true. That's very true.
So that's what I'm drinking. This is the end of the sweet pineapple bottle.
Does it taste like pineapple?
A little bit.
That's good.
Ooh.
It's 99% like alcohol at 1%.
Like for wine, it's real sweet.
Guys, I don't know if you saw this, but Netflix is doing a reboot of Carmen Sandiego, and I'm now
I've
very
seen that.
excited.
I have seen that.
So excited.
As long as they get Rockapella to do the theme song, I'm totally fine with
Gina Rodriguez is gonna be Carmen. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm a
Congrats to me.
it. Is it
I'm drinking a full bottle of wine tonight.
my question about that is always: is it a reboot of the game show? Is it a reboot of the
I don't
cartoon
know.
show?
That's
Because
what I
I
was
feel like
wondering
it's
too.
Hey, Darcy.
Hi,
'Cause I
Darcy.
remember the game show.
The game show's great. That's what Rockapella is from, and I love Rockapella.
Mhm. I don't know. That show was early on in my life.
It was literally when I was born, so I didn't watch it, but I
Okay.
enjoy it.
That's why I was wondering. It was like, how old are you?
No, I didn't watch Rockapella on the show, but if you went to a Rockapella concert and asked them about the guy from California with a math degree, they would know who I was.
Whoa.
Oh damn! The thing was in PP. I was 6 when it came out.
How old are you, Greg?
When did it come
31.
out?
It started in
91.
91. Yeah,
So
and
I
it ran
was
for
2.
5 years.
I was -4.
I was -2.
Oh my god, I hate you all.
I'm 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Every time I remember that Kyla is a year younger than me, I feel weird about it.
Why do you feel weird about that?
I don't know. Just like I feel like we're at least the same age, and then I realize that you're a year younger than I am.
That's pretty much the same age.
It's a
That's
perfectly good bed. Why did you sit on that crap?
I'm sorry, Charlie.
What was that?
Okay, I have to show you guys this for context.
Oh, that
I-
wasn't directed at any one of us.
No.
I thought that was directed at
You're
Nick. based
younger
on
than me.
Look, so this is, you see, the brown thing is a cat bed. The green thing is a t-shirt that has, so I attempted to do like a DIY cat tent for him, only he attacked it and destroyed it. And so instead of sleeping in the very comfortable cat bed, he sits on the remnants of the cat tent, which is destroyed.
Oh, cats.
Yeah.
Cats are
I mean, I have like far too many blankets on my bed. I have a massive amount of blankets on my bed, and yet my cat Spooky will always sleep on this chair where I'm sitting, and not my bed. If I'm sitting on the chair, if I get up for like just 5 minutes to use the bathroom, he will be on the chair when I get back. I don't know. He loves this chair.
I was just going to ask Hannah, when do you turn 22?
Be right back.
You said less than 2 months older than you.
A month and 22 days older.
22 days. Okay, so that's April 25th plus 22 days. I can't.
Oh jeez.
I can't do this right now. Okay.
Where's the
so
spreadsheet?
May 25th minus 8. May 17th? May 16th. Math? One of those. Drunk Kyla does
Drunk
math.
Kyla does
I
math.
think I did pretty good. Am I right? 16 or 17
Let's find out.
of May? Hannah, answer me. Yes!
May 17th.
May 17th. Good. I'm so good at math. The day Abby graduates. Whoa, Abby, that's the day you
Whoa.
graduate.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you,
I
Abby.
will have my master's degree.
That's real impressive.
1 month after that, I get to be done with school for the summer. Yay! I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the end of June, you guys.
Wait,
VidCon and party.
Kyla, you have 5 jobs and you still go to school?
Okay, no, school is one of my jobs. That's not.
Oh, okay.
I work at a school.
Oh, alright. I was like, wait.
That would be so crazy. No, I do not go to school. I have not been to school since I was 18.
Alright,
And,
okay.
I go to school for work. Like, I work at an elementary school.
Alright, I did know that, but the way that you said it made it sound like you were still going to school, and I was concerned.
Oh my god, that would be so crazy if I went to school and had 5 jobs. Jesus, what would I be doing with my life? Oh my god.
I don't know. What would you be doing?
I have no fucking idea. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life right now.
Oh, I keep hitting enter.
You know
Why
what
do
I
you keep typing
want?
it?
I just want to marry rich and have some kids. That's it. That's my life goal.
That's a lofty goal.
Nick, I kept typing it because I wanted to hit it's, but I hit the enter instead of the apostrophe.
It is.
Losty's drunk just in chat form.
I will say typing is very difficult for me when I'm drunk, but I tend to keep my composure decently well.
Oh, there you go. Kyla, you can marry Hannah, and she's going to be rich, so it'll be fine.
Hannah, the thing is, I am not attracted to women. You know this, Hannah. I've told you about who I like right now. You know.
Justin Trudeau?
You know.
Hannah, I
All
love
the
that
abs.
comment that you
Hannah
just said.
knows. Hey, Abby knows too.
Losty is as drink resistant as Legolas? Ha ha ha! No.
Oh my god.
Tell that to my friends from school. It always comes back to school when you're talking about drinking.
Yep.
That's where it starts. It's
Tell
always
that
where it
to my
starts.
friends. And tell that to my lost cell phone.
Oh.
And tell that to the people of Newark, Delaware, who probably heard me screaming as I walked home.
Newark, Delaware.
And tell
That's
that
a
to the
place.
person whose car I helped push off the road.
Wait, why were you in Newark?
That's where I went to school, University of Delaware.
Hannah,
Oh, did I know that?
how
I don't know.
your parents would react if we got married, Hannah? Just want to because my parents would be like mediocrely okay because they were like fine when my sister told them that she was gay, but like
Mormon parents
How
would
would
probably
your
have a
parents
vastly different reaction.
how would your parents act, Hannah? I want to know.
Losty, I have a friend who has a brother who has a story about being really drunk and like trying to do something on their phone and then just getting really frustrated and just drop kicking it across a parking lot.
Whoa.
I don't get frustrated and angry when I'm drunk, so I can't imagine doing that myself, but that's pretty funny, regardless.
I'm the I love you drunk.
I'm gonna touch your face drunk.
Yes.
Aw, I'm so
I will give you some
for that.
hugs.
Oh my god, you guys! Wait, hold on. We know what kind of the 3 of our drunks are going to be like a very interesting live stream. I'm just saying.
And it's going to be great.
Michael, I love it when you're typing. This is hilarious.
Typing is very difficult.
You don't
So it's
drunk
funny.
at all until you start typing. My parents
Do I actually not seem at all drunk the way I'm talking or anything?
they'd be fine.
Hannah, I like that your parents would still be fine with it.
They'd be fine, but they'd be sad because you could get married in the temple.
Priorities, you know.
Hooray for limited homophobia.
Doc, I don't think we're gonna have live streams and drunk live streams. I think they're just gonna combine at some point.
Drunk streams.
I'm glad I seem 9 out of 10 sober because I'm like decently certain that I had about this much peach schnapps when tonight started, but I'm not. I don't actually know.
I really hope you didn't start with that much peach schnapps.
Maybe I had less. I don't know.
You
The
must
thing is-
have.
I had
That's.
some peppermint schnapps. That's
I've
what
hardly had this. Like, I've only drank it a few times.
You know,
It's
we
weird.
could look it up.
Look what up. Oh God, you're right.
Go back to the beginning.
This is saved.
Everything's being recorded.
But you know what? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the only amount that this bottle has been in frame, other than the fact that I've been talking about it, was this much. So
That's
like,
true. It was
how would
after
you
the
how would
fact.
you be able to tell?
Oh shoot! I
You'd
don't
have
know.
to pause it, and you'd have to like look at the level of
Yeah,
it, and then figure out what like.
there's a level of mathematics that could figure it out, and I'm
Oh,
too
yeah.
drunk to do that.
That's just calculus right there.
I
We're
don't-
going to need the equation for the curve of
Just
that bottle.
I mean,
calculus.
here's the thing. I have this bottle, and I can tell you all the dimensions of this bottle that you need to know from, this part to the neck and all that jazz. Maybe not this curve. This
We're
curve is
not going
probably
to
a
do
complicated curve.
Yeah,
But
that,
I'm just saying it's possible.
that curve is the
Yeah,
important
really.
part when it comes
This-
to calculus.
No,
to do
no.
that.
This curve, you're going to approximate
Just-
this
Just
curve.
telling you now, we're not going to do that.
But
You
we
could.
could do that. We could.
I remember how to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we
let's
got two people doing math here.
Let Nick
We
do
wanna
it.
do
He's
this.
the math guy. He has a math degree.
Hey,
We're
I don't
already
have a
doing
math
the
degree,
science
but I
live
was
stream.
briefly a math major.
Wait till next weekend in the science stream.
I was
then
just saying we
maybe.
could make this into a drunk math stream if we're gonna do a science
Ooh.
stream.
Hey,
Drunk
the
math
23rd.
is not accurate, man.
The 23rd, Abby, is the science one, right?
Drunk math sounds freaking hilarious.
Abby, the 23rd is our science stream, right?
Yes.
Oh,
So we could have a math one too.
good. Whoa. that's
Ooh.
good.
Technically, if you want to get
We just all
technical,
get
science
together.
is a subgroup of mathematics, so it's already a
It's
math.
just applied math.
Well,
Hold on. All sciences are a subgroup of math? Are you sure?
Most sciences.
I mean,
Okay.
like, we're made up of atoms, and atoms follow physics, and physics is done
Is
by
mathematics.
Yeah, but there are
Science.
aspects that are considered to be aspects of life that fall under the category of science that follow mathematics that are too complicated for you to actually realize the math. Like
then it's still math.
like psychology, for
All
example,
math and that.
is too
I mean,
complicated.
psychology is still based on the firing of neurons, which is still
Right.
based on biology, which is still based on chemistry,
Right.
which is still based on
Yeah.
physics, which is still
Right.
based on math.
Yuki
Right,
has
but-
the perfect statement in the chat in that math is the parent of science.
Yes, but it's too difficult to track all the math. You
But
can't
that-
actually
But
determine
That
how-
doesn't.
That's
you
not
can't
a good
falsify-
argument.
That does
No,
not
no.
falsify the statement that math.
No. Okay, firstly,
contains
Yuki, I know
science.
exactly which XKCD comic that is. That's the one with the sliding scale of how pure different maths are, or different sciences are, and all the way on the right there's a giant gap, and then there's pure mathematics, okay? So, don't quiz me on XKCD. I've got you covered. Secondly, hold on, I have to see if I'm right now. I hope I'm right.
If you zoom out far enough, it's all mathematics. That's all I'm saying.
It's turtles all the way down.
I know, but what I'm
That
saying is
too.
we can't zoom out that far.
we can.
But the
You don't
fact
know
that
what.
someone did contradicts that statement.
Nobody did. Who did?
Me.
I got that exactly right. I got that exactly right. Fields
You did.
arranged by purity, more pure. Oh man, I could have all. You know what? Oh, I love XKCD. Yes. Wow, I have a spiral on my face. Thanks. Who blessed me with such a beautiful thing?
That's a very intense spiral.
I swear it was not me.
Oh, and I have a heart, and it's blue. Blue's my favorite color.
I did the heart. I did a heart on everyone who has draw on.
Yuki. Yuki, the alcohol is probably showing in the chat as well. Besides, I mean, in this.
Having been around you when you're drinking, you're like at a 6 out of 10 drunk.
6 out of 10 drunk.
You're like you don't show like drunk, but you're pretty drunk.
See, that's because I'm not with you guys in person.
True.
If I were with you in person, nobody's shoulders would be safe. I would be all over everybody.
Wait, are you like touching shoulders or sitting on shoulders or what is the situation here?
Oh God, I have not seen you sober. That's really sad actually. There are people who have now only seen me drunk.
Wow.
Because this is the first time they're seeing me. That's a little sad. I'm not super happy with that, but whatever. No, I'm just like a super lean on your shoulder drunk. That's the kind of
I appreciate
it.
I'm like, I really, really want to lean on everybody's shoulder when I'm drunk.
Here's a question: how many? Who of all you guys are going to be at VidCon this year in California?
Me.
Maybe.
Nick and Abby and
Charlie.
Maybe Victor.
I don't know, like I sunk so much money into Boston. I'm like, do I really want to spend another few $1,000s into this?
Yes, you do.
Did you just say 15,000?
No, 15,000. I didn't spend that much. I spent like maybe like 2 or 3 grand.
1,500? Because 15,000. Oh my God!
Please don't spend $15,000 to go to VidCon.
No, at most probably $1,500 to $2,000 at NerdCon. So
this is much more reasonable.
Even though I said this year, I did say I would go on that road trip to VidCon. So
well.
I'm holding my balloons.
I'm really excited for VidCon this year, guys. I haven't been to VidCon in 5 years.
I'm so glad that so many people are going to be there. It's going to be so much fun.
Nick, I'm really excited that you're.
So, is it too late for me to go there?
No.
No. Do it.
Ticket.
Please do it.
That would be the best if you came too, and then we could all hang out and be drunk and
I want to meet the most number of people ever.
I want to meet everybody. I want to hang out. And
I'm getting a little excited because I want to meet people too, but when is it? It's June 21st? How much is an airplane ticket going to cost?
I want to have a big group.
Where would I stay? I'd have to have a hotel.
Yeah. Would it be cheaper to drive down with a whole bunch of you or fly down in the
If Abby's not against this, you can stay in our hotel room.
We're getting pretty full.
How full?
Okay.
How much room?
Whoa. Girls
there,
are guys who
we
can
have
get
2
their own
beds
room.
and a couch, or 1 bed and a couch.
How many people are staying in your hotel
I believe
room?
it's 2 beds and a couch. But we've got,
So we could have 2 more people in there.
2
theoretically,
more.
right? Because there's 4 of us.
No, there's 5 because of Ashley.
Oh, right. So we could
Oh,
have
yeah.
1 more.
I just want to say I am excited to meet Ashley because she's like a really cool person.
She's probably the coolest person you will ever meet.
I don't know if I can do this.
I'm sorry, Losty.
$150 for a ticket.
If you want to sleep on the floor, you can stay in our hotel room.
Okay, sleeping on the floor is no problem. Okay, that would not be an issue. Okay, but it's 100. Firstly, just know, FYI, I'm not going to actually purchase any tickets right now.
Of course,
If you see me start purchasing things, tell me to stop because that's not something you should do while you are inebriated.
I agree.
Yeah, I would have like
I feel like if
60
you're
grand. That's what I'm thinking.
inebriated, you're
Hold
not
on.
drunk enough to
Something-
not buy something.
Wait a minute. Well, delicious tacos. I'm sorry, I don't know you besides your screen name. I
That's
don't know.
Hannah. Delicious
Hannah.
tacos.
Oh,
that's
Hannah.
Hannah.
Okay, sorry. I didn't realize that was Hannah. Hannah, I do not have amazing abs, unfortunately. So that
Oh,
was
come on,
not
let's
me.
show your shirt. Show us your abs.
This is gonna get real
Don't.
awkward if
No.
everyone's showing their abs.
No. I believe.
I am showing
believe,
my abs.
I
That is my
believe it
nickname.
is in everybody's best interest if I leave my shirt.
I appreciate that joke, Abby.
I'm cool with people leaving their shirts.
I'm gonna leave my shirt on. I'm glad you're excited though. That's cool. You know.
I have a feeling if anyone were to lift their shirt up, there would not be many abs.
I don't have any
Wow.
I have what's called hunger abs. That's what.
You look like a starving child.
Abby, do you have some secret abs or something under that shirt?
Look, all I'm saying is that I don't like the possibility of being shut down. Maybe I do. But really, my whole body is abs, so.
Wait a minute.
It's Abby Abs Ryan.
I mean, a lot of people call me abs, which is why it's always funny when people are talking about sending ab pictures, because I'm like, me?
You should always
No,
just
please.
send a funny picture of your face.
I should just send a selfie every time.
People that send me ab pictures. One of them is Charlie.
Is the other one Abby?
No.
I occasionally send you ab pictures.
You've never, well, no, you have
I
not.
send you pictures of
Whoa.
myself.
No, you don't.
Wow.
Sometimes, okay, well, if we're going to count Abby sending me pictures of herself on Snapchat, then 3.
Who said, "Don't worry, my marker is directly over my apartment"? Oh, oops. Refresh the map and find me.
Guess what time it is?
Oh my
Is
god.
it 12:59?
It's 1 o'clock.
11 p.m. Brian.
PM.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
Everybody
anything,
take a shot.
you should adjust your parents' clock by a minute.
I mean, I'll take another shot if you want.
Oh my
No,
god.
No.
Kyla,
Hannah
no.
Everyone just shuts down the idea. Like it's the worst idea in the world. Wow.
I mean, it's not the best idea.
I'm not gonna go to sleep, Yuki. It's only 10. But good night if you are.
Good night, Yuki.
Who's going to bed?
Yuki.
Night, Yuki.
Is everyone that's going to VidCon, are you doing creator track or community?
I got creator because you told me
I got creator check.
I very specifically asked Abby which track I should go on.
I
And she said creator.
was like, Abby.
I think that everyone did now that I think about it.
I did too. I asked Abby, I was like, is it better to do community or creator? And she's like, creator. And I was like, all right, I'm going to do it.
What's the difference?
Abby.
Like, what if you're not a creator?
Well, I think it just gives you more access to more panels, so it's like better because you get more options.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
more
so-
panels, but it's also smaller panels.
So you don't have to select the thing that is most accurate to what you actually are. You can click whatever.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
what
about how
are
much
you
money you
going
want to
to
spend.
If you're willing to pay extra money to be creator, they're not checking at the door if you have a YouTube channel.
I mean, technically, I have a YouTube channel. I just have
Well, there you
uploaded
go.
0 videos.
Hannah, what are you OMG lolling about? About me. Well, I just got your Snapchat. Is that the answer to that question?
All right, hold on. I have to read the VidCon Code of Conduct.
Are you afraid
Alright,
that you're
okay.
not going to...
It's not like they're gonna check you and be like, get out.
There were some people at VidCon that probably are much more likely to not meet the code than you.
Not me, right?
No, of course not.
Good.
You are the code of conduct.
Breathe, Kyla.
Everyone acts like Kyla. Except don't.
Yo, but what if VidCon was just like 20,000 you? Like 20,000
Oh.
Kylas.
Oh my god.
The laughter would be heard around the world.
It would just be Kylas coming up to each other just laughing. And you're just walking around, you're like, please drink water. Everyone, please drink water. And it would just be pineapple themed. And cats. Pineapple and cats.
I can't breathe.
And Brussels sprouts would be served.
Oh,
Can't even think what 2,000 hurt would be, let alone altogether.
Abby, how do you know me?
I
Oh,
have a
geez.
good memory. This is why I can make you laugh.
My throat hurts.
You know what's good for that? Water. I don't want to kill Kyla, Victor.
You are killing me.
That is not my plan. Nick, welcome back. You're witnessing a murder.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Wait, Nick left?
I did.
Sorry, I'm like signing up for VidCon without actually doing it.
I mean, you should just do it and then meet us there.
I don't know where I would stay.
I told you could sleep on our floor.
Is that
Rosie,
a
I sent you a
secret
message
request?
on Facebook.
Oh gosh. Oh
Is
gosh.
this question? Is this Kyla dying of laughter? Because
Yes.
I've seen this several times before. It's nothing.
So what we're discussing, Nick, is what if VidCon was just all Kyla? It was just 20,000 copies of Kyla.
I would love that so much.
The laughter.
What?
I'd find another country.
You would love that? Oh my god, that needs to be documented on Twitter.
It literally is documented because this is being recorded.
I said it on Twitter.
Oh my lord.
I will draft that tweet right now.
when this gets uploaded, we should make this public. I think it's funny. Or no, maybe not.
We normally try to make everything public unless someone like shows somebody's address.
I don't think every hangout is public. It's like somewhere unlisted.
I think they just haven't been moved because we have to like go in and manually make them. Ooh. The only one that I know of that we purposefully kept private was when I think Paula accidentally showed a letter that had an address on it.
I think Hannah sort of requested us not to make several of them public because at some point she wants to run for politics.
Oh.
So like the fanfic
Yeah.
or
Yeah, of
other
course,
things
of
like
course.
that.
Documented on Twitter.
Twice though.
By two people. I love that. As I was typing my own tweet, both Hannah and Kyla tweeted it.
Yeah, finish your tweet. It needs to be documented as many times as possible.
Okay, so I'm flattered that y'all have been super nice and have even offered the floor of a hotel room, which, by the way, the floor is a fantastic offer. But I unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to go to VidCon this year because it's going to be a little bit too expensive for me.
It's definitely expensive.
I I can't fly this summer. I have other commitments this summer, and I'm
Yeah,
saving.
I already have financial obligations
You know
for this
what?
year.
You know what?
Yeah.
I haven't been to VidCon in 5 years because I've been like saying for 5 years that it's too
5
expensive.
years. I didn't know about VidCon 5 years
Yeah,
ago.
5 years. I went to VidCon in 2012 when I was 17 years old, and it was great.
Oh my gosh.
And I haven't. It was the first year. It was at the convention center. It was the third VidCon. It was great, but I haven't been for 5 years. So if you want to come next year, that's cool.
Yeah, I definitely want to go. It's not my financial budget for this year. That is paying off student loans. I hate those things.
Fair. Wait, Nick, why am I not yours?
Whoa. Who here watches Game of Thrones?
Yes.
Me. Hardcore me.
Me.
Well, I just
I'm
bought
reading-
the whole DVD pack.
I'm reading an article on Pop Sugar about a theory that they think should happen, and I'm disturbed.
What is it?
Share.
Well, the headline says Game of Thrones, why it makes sense for Jon Snow to marry Sansa Stark. I'm like, no, let's not do that.
Oh.
No.
I don't agree with that.
I mean, that's pretty horrible. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
No, I
'cause
wouldn't be surprised
At
either,
this point, I
but
wouldn't be surprised if anybody died. But, like,
that's not them dying. That's just them
That's
getting
like-
married.
I thought you said buried.
No,
You
married.
said married. Oh.
It did sound like you said buried.
I
No,
heard married.
why-
Yeah, I thought you said kill.
I was like,
Oh,
whoa.
I got real
Whoa.
sad.
No,
Everybody
why
else
it
was like
makes-
creeped out, and I got real sad.
I mean, they're half
No,
siblings.
I got sad too.
Actually, technically, they're not half siblings, but they did grow up together.
They are half siblings.
Yeah, they
No.
No.
Oh, we
They're,
don't.
cousins.
Oh.
They're half cousins.
Did they reveal
Yeah.
that yet?
Wait a
'Cause-
minute.
Kind
I-
of. They
on
did
the
kind
show.
of.
They did
Okay,
on the
'cause
show.
Oh,
I
shoot.
didn't watch the latest season, and I knew it was a.
They
Does it-
implied it
Oh, okay.
through a vision
Okay.
of one of the Raven people thing.
Um,
But I know the history of it.
So hold on, Greg. We have to avoid spoilers for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Greg.
That's
so
quite
sorry.
all right.
Okay.
That's all right.
No
Okay.
more.
I can handle spoilers. It's just the latest season, obviously, since there's no book.
Okay. Well,
Game of
But-
Thrones is the one show that I have to have spoilers for, because if there's massive violence, I want to be able to know when to.
Didn't they already spoil the plot to season 7? Somebody leaked it on Reddit, and so
Tell me.
well, okay, people will die.
Well, of course,
It's
people
Game
are
of Thrones,
gonna
of course.
die.
people die.
Yeah, that keeps
And
it
if
vague.
anything,
and also
the
very good.
season's been out for almost a year now, so I'm cool.
And there's supposed to be new characters, and
Yeah,
And,
Greg, I totally won't tell you about how the aliens come down and they
Oh,
Abby, shut up! Shut up! Shh.
No, I'm not gonna tell him about how Cersei gets taken over and
No,
just
no, no,
goes
no,
crazy.
no, no, no! Shush, 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 shush.
and then
I
when
have
the
such a
meteor,
love.
when the meteor hits, the meteor that they were showing at what was the beginning of season 2, I think.
Yeah.
Meteor hits and everybody in Westeros dies, and only the people in Essos are left. That was the craziest scene. I was not expecting an entire
Love
scene.
You're
Daenerys
spoiling so
becomes
many
half
things.
horse, half woman, and that's how she learns
Abby,
to doctor.
Abby, why would you say so many things?
I
Why?
have such a lovely relationship with that show. I almost stopped after, I think it was season 4, that I almost was like, I'm fucking done.
I've invested so much time. I've read
I
all
know,
the books.
that's why I'm like, all right, at this point I need closure. But the guy, the man getting his head crushed was a little bit much for me.
That was
like a
yeah.
watermelon.
how?
I wish you had seen the way I reacted to that scene, because I was so.
Please reenact it, Losty. Please do it.
I don't know if I can. I had a very, very genuine
And
response.
for that, we're
Make
gonna
sure
I
to
was
take the
horrified.
spiral off.
yeah,
so
we're
we
gonna
can
need
your
to see your
facial
face.
I
One
was-
second, working on that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, geez, I feel so much better. Oh,
Now
when
reenact it.
I was watching that. Okay, so when I watched that scene, let's see. Both of my brothers who had already seen Game of Thrones were sitting to my right. Okay, and I was sitting sort of in front of them and way to the left, so they can see me, but I can't see them out of my peripheral view. And I'm watching the scene, and like, here's the thing. My heart, like I was so ready. I was, oh shoot, I've had too much to drink. Tyrion Lannister. I was so ready for Tyrion to finally get a break, for him to finally have just a good moment in the show. And having seen that scene now, I realize why that happened. I realize that it was a good thing all in all. It was just horrible the way it happened. But I'm watching the scene and I'm thinking, oh, this is fantastic. We found somebody who has more brain than brawn, and brain seems to trump brawn in this case. So like, I'm getting all hopeful, which is, I'm sure, exactly what they intended. I'm getting all happy. I'm getting in the zone. Things are going great. Things are finally looking up, and then things just flip upside down, and I just got like real close, and I was just leaning forward like, no.
I did the opposite. I couldn't look, and I felt like I was gonna throw up.
I was
Yeah,
just staring,
that was
and I was just in complete despair. That was the face.
You know, the other reason I was upset, that guy was really hot.
Yeah. Heard, bro.
He's not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Unless you're into that whole headless look.
Man.
Not so much.
Guys.
Which is the thing.
Is it cat time?
Kitty time.
Hi, baby. No. I'm in that stage of my drunkenness that I'm like kind of tired.
Don't do it, Kylie.
I just got some magic.
We need the Europeans. Take back over.
Yeah, Paula, Nyla, JT, come.
They're not even close to waking up.
It's only 6 a.m. in the UK. There's no
Yeah.
way.
My sister.
No way.
6 a.m. on a Sunday?
My sister, I swear, is like always up at 6 or 7, and I'm like, why are you up so early? She's like, I don't know.
Well,
I'm up.
Well, fine. We need the Australians.
doesn't surprise me. Your family's just as weird as you are.
That's true. And it makes a good point.
Hey!
What was that?
That sounded
Are
like
you
a
100
goat.
now, or a goat?
24-hour live stream. 24-hour stream.
Are we doing a 24-hour stream?
When did the stream start?
11
11?
a.m. Pacific time.
11
Two-
a.m. Pacific time.
We have
time.
45 minutes until
It's been
been
almost
12
12 hours. Yeah.
Except for like the first 3 hours were very.
That's true. It was very off and on.
Yeah, it's like
Tomorrow I will not be able to come back because I have like brunch with my family, and then after that I have work. So
It's very
I
unlikely we
feel
will still be
like
coming.
I should do a 24-hour stream like in the summer when I have zero commitment.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe in the summer.
If we were to do a
Yeah,
24-hour stream right now, at some point it would just be someone sleeping for a couple of hours.
Really would.
I volunteer.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Victor volunteers to sleep live.
Victor's
I would
already
mute
slept
it.
live.
It's already
Like,
happening.
in case I was like snoring, but I would do that.
Oh, I was thinking of a nice intro for Micro's videos. It's like if me just pretending to sleep, and then it's like you guys are all shouting for me to wake up, and then I wake up and say hi. You're watching Michael and what I'm doing right now.
That would be
That's
so
cute.
funny.
So,
I'm
fun
feeling
fact
this
about the
one.
intros. Every time I get an idea for an intro, the next time I watch a video, that idea has been used.
Whoa.
It's uncanny. Like, I was gonna... Like, I filmed myself when I flew to Florida, and I was like, hi, I'm in New Jersey. And then, like, I said what state I was in as I flew over those states. And then when I went back, I did the same thing. And then the next video was somebody doing like that exact thing. Like, hi, I'm in this
That
state,
doesn't
this
mean
state,
you
this state,
can't
this state.
submit it.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But then I was like, hi, and then I wanted to do one with my cats, and then the next one was somebody doing one with their cats, and like everybody always seems to do what I was gonna do.
If someone comes up with my 3 ideas, I will be shocked.
Well, you just have to do them then, Greg. Where
Well,
are
yeah,
they?
but well, I'm not going to say what they are.
Well, just do it.
Because we'll steal them.
I think
Yeah.
that I should film an intro with Michael.
I support that idea.
It'd be like,
The closest we've got
Probably
is
get
Michael
meta.
filming an intro. He's never
Yeah.
been in an intro.
That was fun.
That was fun.
I think he should submit an intro.
That would be kind of.
Hi, my name is Michael, and this is what I'm doing right now, and you're about to watch what I'm doing right now.
oh.
I think that's a little too meta.
Yeah.
I think it's just straight up cheating.
I should film one with Abby, and one with JT, and one with Gavi, and one with Hannah. All when they're here at my house. Yay!
The problem is one of my ideas requires a cardboard cutout of him, and I don't think I can get one.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Make a
So,
custom
Abby,
cutout.
when you get over there, could you take a picture of him? So I could.
A full body picture. Have him.
What about the
pose.
poster? The full
Yeah.
body poster. The What I'm Doing Right Now poster has a full body picture of him on it.
Yeah,
That's true.
with the
Greg, you-
resolution being enough.
Hannah,
You tell me what
Yeah,
pose
get
you
his
want him
height
in.
measurements.
And we'll do it.
More and five.
Okay.
Hold on. That would be ridiculous, and I want to do it, Hannah. Every possible combination of the Bible.
That's ridiculous.
That's a lot of combinations.
You know what? We can find all sorts of locations because if I take you guys around Portland and then like in my forest of a yard, we can do. It'll be great.
How many people are going to be at your house at one time, Kyla?
But 4 people will be here and me. But Hannah's not coming to VidCon, which is kind of sad. But she's gonna come hang out with us.
When is this happening?
VidCon. Before VidCon, like June, like I don't know, 18, 19. I think those are the.
Yeah, we definitely need to leave by the 20th, I think. So 18th, 19th would be good.
days. Yeah. It'll be so great.
I'm still flabbergasted that Abby and I forgot to make an intro while we were at NerdCon.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
I didn't make an intro with Paula and JT when I was with them in Amsterdam.
Did Nala go to VidCon Europe?
No,
No?
she did not.
This is a really beautiful Snapchat.
The saddest face of them all.
I appreciated it, Los.
That's what I was going for.
I feel like I'm behind on the Snapchats.
Look at the Snapchat. Look at the Snapchat.
That's good.
I low-key really like Nick's shirt.
Low-key.
I don't know if it's low-key because I'm currently coloring it.
Yeah, the one that's drawn on top of me or my actual shirt?
Your actual shirt.
Yeah, let me
I don't own any shirts of that style.
This is what my shirt looks like right here.
Is your shirt
It's
tucked in?
white. It is tucked in.
Nick, you're
Nick is
so
so classy.
proper.
I was about to say, Abby, that he's so classy.
You very
Same
much
person,
are.
Kyla.
Here's my shirt. Everybody look at it.
I'm looking at it. Wait,
Let me
Nick, you need to present yourself.
let me tab.
Your shirt. That's like 2 extra class points. Just saying.
I feel really underdressed.
I mean,
I don't even have any makeup on.
You look wonderful,
neither.
Abby.
Abby, oh my god, you have no makeup on? Whoa. I'm really impressed with your skin.
Especially this little zit thing that's popping up right here. It's real nice.
I see knows it.
It's because the resolution's bad.
That's probably why my skin looks good too. I mean, I'm wearing some makeup, but like not very much today. I didn't even curl my eyelashes, guys.
Oh dear.
Whoa, Kyla.
Oh, I never
Whoa.
do that.
Me neither.
Neither do I, so it's fine.
Well, Nick, maybe you should. I'm just like,
Curling my
Ouch. Wow. I feel attacked. I came here to have a good time, and I just feel attacked.
I feel so horrible saying that. Now I just want to take it back.
Abby, what did you say?
I feel like I just kicked like something that was pure and didn't deserve to be heard.
What did you say?
I told Nick that he should probably curl his eyelashes because I mean, like it was way sassier than that. Nick was like, I don't curl my eyelashes, and I was like, well, maybe you should. Yeah, see, it hurts. It hurts to say it back.
It hurt
Abby,
me at the core
no.
of my being, is what happened.
Nick,
I'm so sorry.
lean in real close so we can actually see your eyelashes.
No, because it's gonna rub it in. I'm sorry.
Eyelashes
Nick,
look
your
great,
eyelashes are fine.
you guys.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I love curling my eyelashes, but if other people don't want to, that's their own choice.
I'm not wearing any makeup, Dr. Yellow.
And you know, Doc, if we start asking about abs again, that is totally fine. Because if people want to show abs, then that's cool. Hannah, what is this doc that I'm gonna click on right now?
Combos. Wait, what?
Sandra?
Yes.
What the frick is this?
It's mathematics, bitches.
Math?
Oh my
Let me
god,
go
this
with
used to go on a shirt.
What
Mathematics
is
bitches used to go on a shirt.
What is this? Oh wait, Hannah, Kyla, Gabby, Abby.
We're getting so many
I
intros. We do all that.
I don't get it.
I
Somebody
appreciate
explain.
you so much, Hannah.
Okay,
You're the
well,
best.
here, let me explain this to you. So Hannah and Gavi and JT and Abby will all be at my house. So plus me, that's 5 people. And Hannah
Okay.
is like, we should do every possible intro combination of us. So that's us, 2 people, 3 people together, 4 people together, and all 5 of us. So she just made this spreadsheet of all the possible
Okay.
intros we can make
Okay.
of us.
That's
what
okay.
Okay. 26 combinations.
5.
Hannah and Kyla,
No.
Hannah and Gavi, Hannah and Abby, Hannah and Jay, Kyla and Gavi, Kyla and Abby, Kyla and Jay, Gabby and Abby, Gavi and Jay.
4 plus
Abby
3 plus
Jay.
2
Oh
plus
my
1.
god, so many combos. That would be so.
4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1.
Times.
7. 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus.
It's times.
That's
Stuff.
7 plus 2 plus 1. That's 10. So
It's a
you've got
factorial.
10 combo. Yeah, 10 plus 10
It should be 5 factorial.
plus.
It's not factorial
No.
because that's 120.
You don't want permutations.
Oh, that's
you want
right, that's right.
combinations,
What combination?
Which means you have to divide by.
It's 5 pick 2, something like that.
You have to, for
Yeah.
the individual ones, you have to divide by 2, then 3, then 4.
Yeah, this is something I did in college and I don't remember it.
Every time people start talking about combinations and permutations, it reminds me of my freshman math class when my math teacher was like, yeah, so this is why that your lockers should be called permutation locks, not combination locks.
I mean, he's right, but
You don't have to be a dick about it.
It was ridiculous. He was like the least funniest math teacher ever, and he was like trying to make this joke, and it was just like, oh my god.
Do you have a lot of funny math teachers? I don't know that I've had many funny ones.
I liked both of my math teachers, but
Whoa!
I didn't. I was a math major, so
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a
One
skew.
math
I just
teacher.
feel like
You
this
start to really
Our math teacher was just
jokes.
like particularly
Hi, Nathan. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nathan. Nathan.
Oh gosh, do you have some water?
I have drank.
Hey Nathan, guess what? We're still drunk.
I'm so surprised.
Water.
But but Kyla has been
I mean,
drinking.
I haven't yet finished my drink.
Hey,
I
so here's
What's
what
up?
happened: is I had 4 shots and a bottle of wine and 2
okay.
bottles of water, and then I stopped.
You should still have some more water, but
That's true. But I'm glad you stopped. Round of applause.
Yes.
I love that joke.
Were you a Boy Scout? Because
I was a Boy Scout.
oh my
I was
goodness.
not.
Guys,
was
my
too.
dad
I feel like that's such a Boy Scout joke. I don't know why.
he was an Eagle Scout. Even my dad.
Okay, get ready for a cheesy joke.
Ready.
Here we go.
So I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I was homeschooled all the way through high school.
Oh, I didn't know. that.
Homeschool high five. It's not funny, but
Wait, that was a joke?
Yeah,
It was.
Because
Because you're all by
she's
yourself.
the only student in
So I'm
homeschool.
the only one there.
Yeah.
Homeschool high five.
Wow, that was a good one. I liked it.
So good. I'm the worst.
Sarah! Hey, Sarah! What's going on? Hey!
I feel like I should just exit the chat and come back in so I can hear Kyla get excited again.
Michael, why are you holding up your Eagle Scout thing?
Because I want to say that you are absolutely correct. That is Boy Scout humor.
Good.
I'm vouching for Boy Scouts everywhere.
I was never homeschooled. I was a Girl Scout.
I thought you were gonna say I was never a Boy Scout, and I was gonna be like, okay.
That's
Yep.
Full story?
The
I
Boy
was
Scouts
not.
do actually allow girls now.
I was not
Really?
a Boy Scout. I was a Girl
Wait, they do?
They do. I have a friend who was a girl in the Boy Scouts.
Is
I
that
dropped
was
out
she
of Girl
Adventure
Scouts
Scout?
because it wasn't like Boy Scouts.
I did Girl Scouts till I was in 5th grade.
Nick, was she a Venture Scout or a Boy Scout?
It was when we were in high school, so it was at least somewhere high up, I think.
What time is it, Abby?
That
It's
that wasn't
1:30.
an answer.
Guys, it's the perfect time for us to do introductions because Sarah wants us to, because she doesn't know us all. So, hi, Sarah. My name's Kyla, but you probably already know that. Who's next?
I'm Abby.
Next.
Greg,
Greg's next.
Hi,
Greg.
I'm Greg.
Michael,
Next is Michael.
Hi, Sarah. I'm Michael. I'm Losty625. I've played Minecraft with you. I'm Losty.
And next,
Nathan,
next is Nathan.
I mean, you already said my name, but it's
Yeah.
me.
He has a-
just
And
do
next
something.
is Charlie.
Charlie,
Charlie NYC on the Minecraft server.
And
Victor.
next is Victor.
Yay!
And finally, it's Nick.
it me.
Mail the person, Nick. Yeah.
Yay! We did it. High five.
I'm trying, Kyla, but
I'm
nobody
sorry
else.
that at least
So all of the high fives. Look at this. So many high
Bam, bam,
fives.
bam, bam.
Guys, think of all the high fives we're
Okay.
gonna have in person.
Okay, here we go.
I want to think about all the hugs we're gonna have in person, Abby. Honestly,
Raise your hand if you are drunk.
I was drunk.
I actually dropped my hand.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm feeling really tired. I don't want to fall asleep again. So I'll see you guys. I'll probably keep watching, but I'll see you
See you,
guys.
Victor.
Oh, but mostly Kyla. Yeah. Kyla's the most drunk. Whatever.
I mean, I'm technically still drinking, so
I stopped drinking. I could get more, but I don't feel like
No, you should not.
Why do you hate it when I drink?
I don't hate it. I just care for your life and responsibilities.
Nathan, I really appreciate your contribution to this.
I really,
You
Okay.
can come back.
Hannah, I did not do 15 shots in 5 minutes. I did 4 shots in,
In 10 minutes. It's very different, Hannah. Come on.
and I did drink a full bottle of wine.
That's quite a bit.
Ooh!
Hello.
Guys, the dough rose so well.
Ooh.
Yay!
Charlie, I don't remember if you said, but what exactly are you
I have 4 bottles of
baking?
Rolls.
making this bigger than it is.
I missed the part of the stream where Kyla shotgunned 4 bottles of wine and then had a 4 Loco.
That would be really impressive.
Oh, I think that was while you were out, but it totally happened.
That's what I get for leaving, I guess.
Yeah, you can't
Interesting happenings.
I wouldn't put it past me to do that, but I did not do that today.
Michael, I'm making tear and share loaves for my lunch tomorrow.
You're making what?
Tear and share rolls for my luncheon tomorrow.
I don't know what that
It's like it's like rolls. They're a part of one loaf, so you tear them off to eat.
Tear and pair.
Tear and share.
Oh, I was like,
And-
what word is that?
What is a tear and share?
I don't know
So
if
I'm
I'm
making-
tired. Or...
Look, there's the camera. Here's the dough. I'm about to divide it into the rolls and put it in the pan.
Man, I'm getting
And
the midnight munchies.
I also
And then I
did
get
some
to
baking
bake it.
earlier.
Yeah, Greg, what were your cookies?
No bakes.
Ooh, those are good.
The best
Yep.
type of cookie.
Hanging out downstairs. While you guys were drinking and all that, I'm making delicious cookies.
That was
Yeah,
was a
when,
good choice.
when we were drinking in the past, definitely in the past.
I want cookie.
Wait, can you
For me,
guys
it's
hear
in the past. I just finished.
Sometimes my microphone doesn't work, so
Sarah, how's
The only problem is, like, the live stream stopped as I was, at that crucial stage of putting in the oats and everything.
Oh no!
And I was like, oh, I don't want to miss a minute. And I was like, oh, but I gotta make these things or else it's gonna not work.
Mm,
Look, you
Almost
totally
there.
prioritized correctly, I think.
you did.
Well, yeah.
For sure.
But also, we missed you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Now I want a cookie.
Do not make cookies.
Okay,
Well, yeah, you should bake right now.
that's not what I was thinking. I was just wondering if we had any cookies in the house.
Oh yeah, you should totally drive to the store right now. and get some
Oh,
No, we don't
I'd
joke
eat
about
that.
that.
hey,
Greg,
We don't joke about that.
wait! You all trusted me to boil water. Why can't
we
I?
did not. I said no to that situation.
Wait! I proved myself with the stove and with a knife. Why can't I be trusted with
Okay,
You didn't tell us about the knife before you picked it up, darling.
That's
here's
true.
the thing, though. Kyla. The knife doesn't move at you at 45 miles an hour. Okay?
Does the oven?
No, the oven does
car
not move at
does,
you at
though.
45 miles an hour. A car,
He's talking about
when you're in a car, your surroundings do.
Listen, I would not drive a car right now. I would use the oven.
I mean,
Okay, I
Greg's
will
the
allow
person that
that.
suggested an 8-year-old should have cookies for dinner, and then told Kyla she should drive. So
Yeah,
I want ice cream.
yeah.
I'm gonna get ice
I
cream.
would not drive a car.
No, I don't want ice cream.
God, wow.
I have ice
Have
cream
more
too.
faith than me.
You guys gotta step up your cookie and ice cream game. Oh no, what's Skylar doing?
wait, Kyla, why?
I'm going to the kitchen.
Take the camera with you, please.
Yes.
We need to
Who do we need to
supervise
call in case of emergency?
Does anyone know anyone that lives in Portland that can drive to Welch's?
Wait, Portland, Oregon, or Portland, Maine?
Oregon.
Oregon.
Darn it!
Oregon.
Nope.
I live in Oregon.
Where's the ice cream cone? I can't find
If
it.
I send a message to one of your cat's Facebook profiles, will that somehow?
I can't be like, I'm on it.
All right, I'm just gonna real quick get on a plane and fly to Oregon. Be right back.
Hannah's parents are in Oregon. That's what we'll do.
There you go.
Hey, I'm okay. Don't worry.
Walking has become difficult.
Walking is difficult, but it's easier than driving.
Have you ever done that?
Words of wisdom.
Should I be
Like-
concerned?
Wait a second. The fridge is not where you look for cookies.
This is true.
Where do we keep cookies in this house?
Either the freezer or the cupboard. Those are the two.
It's like, how do you not know that? That's like vital information.
The thing is, oh my god, we
Have what?
we have circus cookies. I can't open these though. They're not open. My dad will be mad.
Those are so good.
But they're not open.
I love animal crackers.
Oh, really, Greg? I didn't realize.
It seems like you love Animal Cracker love.
Yeah. In the same way that the Vlog Brothers love giraffe
What
love,
I just found.
Greg loves animal crackers.
Look at what I just found in the cupboard.
Meowie Christmas.
That's adorable.
Should look at the expiration date on that before you eat it.
What is this?
Probably still good.
I heard you a couple times, Sarah. I don't know if your sound's still working.
I feel like maybe the sensitivity isn't up high enough.
Yeah, I think
I hear you pretty well.
if you hold the mic to your mouth, I think
I'll
it
just
works.
talk seductively into the microphone.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I have like a huge mic on a boom.
It's
So you
time
don't have to
for
talk
late night Aranda not streaming here.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't help that my house is full of people and I'm the only one awake.
That's perfect.
Perfect is the kitty.
I love this kid so much.
Sarah has a kitty. That. Here we go. Everyone look at the kitty.
He's the sweetest kid ever.
Why can't I have a cat? I mean, I know why, but why?
For the kisses. I love you.
So I want to say sorry to everyone that's added me on Snapchat. It's like going to be 99% my dog every day.
Oh, is your dog
That's
named
perfect.
after Renly from Game of Thrones?
Yeah, he is.
That's
Oh,
amazing,
really?
and I
I
love
was
it.
gonna tell you, I have friends who have a cat. His name Renly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
What's your Snapchat?
I added you. I requested.
Added me? Did I add you?
Ooh, Kyla, wow.
No, you did not, because you're too damn.
Wow.
Oh, shots fired.
Oh.
Ding, ding.
Oh.
I added most people back. I don't look. I have a new one now.
Are you sure you can handle your phone right now?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm not even that drunk.
The question is, will you remember any of this tomorrow?
She's definitely
She
not
could
that
just watch
drunk.
this.
I will
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
100% of it. I am not drunk enough to not remember.
I've never not remembered anything.
I have never
Alright.
been drunk enough to not remember.
General
Never got that.
disclaimer: if
I had
anyone
14
blacks out on an Arondonaut hangout, that's when to stop the hangout.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, that's a line we don't want to cross.
Okay, like, this is the closest proximity I've ever been with someone who is drunk. And this is over a live stream. So I
Well,
don't know.
you're with at least 2, maybe 3 people. So
Yeah.
Well, it's like, I don't know what the stages are. I can't tell how drunk someone is.
I mean, everyone has like different kind of stages in what they do. So, like for me, when I get drunk, I just call people, or I'll sit people down and be like, "You're the best," and then I'll just like go on for like 20 minutes.
Sounds like me. But, I mean, I hope that's what I'd be like.
I was super scared when I first started drinking because I was like, "What if I'm like a super mean drunk?"
that is a risk that you take.
Like, what if I'm
when you
like
first
the
start
reverse
drinking.
when I'm drunk? I was like super scared of that for the longest time. But no, I just
Yeah.
call people.
That's funny.
Hello.
It'll be like 2 a.m. and I'll be like, hey man, it's been a while. How you doing?
Nathan, we haven't talked in 15 years. How did you get this number?
Who are you? I would probably like call a wrong number and be like, hi, how's it going?
Still talk to them for 2
Have a
hours.
life-changing conversation with a stranger.
That would be really fun. Maybe I should do that next time I'm drunk.
I'm not gonna
called.
Next
I'm
time
not
I
gonna move
just
my
get drunk on
computer
like
again
imagine off train.
because my hands are floury. But Darcy's sitting in that same chair he was sitting in earlier, like he's a customer at the bar, just watching me put the dough in the pan.
He's so cute.
Woo.
I once called the wrong number 3 times in a row because I didn't realize I had to dial 1 first before dialing the rest of the number. They were pissed the 3rd time.
I can imagine.
The 2nd time they were like, yeah, this is still the wrong number. And then the 3rd time they were like, listen, stop calling us. You have to change what you're dialing. This is still us.
I hate
That
it when
sounds
you
rough.
say, like, this is the wrong number, and then they call back. It's like, what did you not get about it's the wrong number?
Well, it's because I didn't realize I had to dial 1. I was like, oh, geez, I must have hit something similar. Let me make sure I'm dialing the right number. And then I did dial the correct number. I didn't realize I had to dial 1.
Yeah.
Eventually, they said, they were like, you have to probably hit 1 first.
Mm.
Oh, jeez. I was yelling, and Shadow came back into my room, apparently. Hi, Shadow.
So many animals.
Pets are the best.
I'm jealous.
Shadow's great. Shadow has a 100% success rate with making dog people like her.
That's awesome. I like cats.
Wow.
That's a very high percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that granted, that's only probably like 5 people, but still, I feel like that's pretty good.
Still pretty good. I'm like 110% a dog person, but I do like cats. I think cats are cute.
I find it strange when people are like really against one animal.
Me too.
You know, I used to be against dogs. I used to really not like dogs.
But when
that's-
you're like aggressive about it.
45 minutes.
1, I was not aggressive about it. 2, the only reason I was against dogs is because my only experience with dogs was my next door neighbor's dog who bit me twice and both of my brothers at least 3 times.
That's fair.
So, like, I didn't really know any dogs growing up besides this one dog that, like, nearly castrated me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That took a jump.
That was...
That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
The dog bit me in the upper thigh. I was bleeding profusely.
Get down.
Using
Right now.
context
Really bad.
clues, I gathered.
Get down.
Yeah.
Oh, so he didn't bite you in the hand?
No.
Get down.
Well, I'm glad you don't hate dogs anymore.
No, I love dogs now.
Great.
Because there are some people who just walk into a room. It's like, I hate cats. I hate cats so much. And it's like,
That is Hannah. That is Hannah.
calm down.
100%.
For me, I'm just like, well, there's the door.
When I
If you're visiting me and my dog's right there, it's like, I hate dogs. And I'm like, yeah.
when I was little, I
Leave that
developed the mindset that you have to be either for something or against it, and there was no in between. Like,
That
I
is
kid you not, I had the
big-
philosophy for everything. My family would go to like McDonald's on road trips. And so I developed the mindset like, oh, okay, we go to McDonald's on road trips. Therefore, I guess I hate Burger King.
Oh my goodness.
And like, I developed that same mentality for everything. Like, oh, my dad roots for the Giants. I must hate the Jets. Like, everything.
Well, I
It
think
was
you just got to hate
really
the Jets
stupid.
because they're the Jets.
Let's not.
That one's universal.
Sports, sports, sports,
Yeah.
sports, sports.
And then I feel like you have the.
I love sports. The ball does the thing, and it's amazing.
Go team. Do the sports well.
Only sports team I ever root for is Oregon.
Nick, you look like Medusa with snake hair.
I was
Do
just
I?
thinking that.
Oh, I have not seen the squiggles. That's yeah.
I put those there, but they look like snakes now that I think about it.
I like the pink tie. It's
I also
very-
put the pink tie there.
Oh, is that what that is?
I also put the shirt there, and I also put the dots on your cheeks. I'm sorry.
So
Nick.
basically, you've just been doodling on Nick.
Well, I also. Yeah. I don't know why.
I just read your comment, Doc, that said don't drive your oven anywhere. I won't. I don't think you can drive an oven.
More wise words.
I mean, that depends. Is it a range?
I mean, you can't drive it with that attitude.
Okay.
Exactly. I was actually going to say you can't drive your oven with that attitude earlier.
Stealing your jokes.
It's all good. I approve.
That's a real life quote. Someone should put that on Twitter, so my hilariousness is always there.
Will be documented
Forever.
for generations to come.
Yeah.
All of Kyla's great-grandchildren are going to watch this stream and be like, wow, Grandma was weird.
Grandma's cray cray.
I don't think they'll need to watch the live stream to know that, though.
I'm gonna have to agree with that statement. Like, if you have to watch this to know I'm weird, like, do you ever hang out with me?
Sour, you have the Van Gogh exploding TARDIS. I love it.
Yes.
I do.
I have not watched the next episode of Doctor Who that came out today, and I'm sad about that.
The whole last season, so
I literally haven't watched Doctor Who since like the first episode with Peter Capaldi.
Me too.
Peter Capaldi's so good, though. I love him.
I do like.
I gotta get back into it.
I don't.
I don't-
like the writing.
Yeah, I don't mind Peter Capaldi. I do not like Stephen Moffat.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's leaving, so
Is he? That's
yeah.
exciting.
This is his last season on the show. Next season, it'll be. I think one of the reasons that I enjoy Peter Capaldi so much is that he grew up watching Doctor Who, and so when you watch his performance, you can definitely see all of the different generations of the Doctor within his performance, and I really appreciate that.
There's just something about him being an old man. Like, I did not like Matt Smith,
Oh, really?
so I like.
Abby.
I did not like Matt Smith.
I love
I thought he was alright.
You know who
I liked Matt Smith.
You know who I did like? David Tennant.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like
too.
David Tennant?
That's a true question. Like, you don't like David Tennant. Like, who are you? Go
My
away.
mom doesn't like David Tennant. My mom only likes Matt Smith, really.
He needs to go.
I'm not the biggest fan of your mom.
Wow!
Wait,
Oh, you
Abby,
bummer.
my mom watched your last live stream.
I know,
really
I
liked
feel
that.
bad saying that now.
Wait,
Shots have been
Michael,
fired.
why did your mom watch Abby's live stream?
Because so I went and I decided to watch the live stream on the family room TV, like on the TV. Okay,
I'm glad it wasn't this
and
one.
I was alone
was on
there
TV.
watching it, and then my mom came in and joined me, and then everybody else just came downstairs at the same time. So I was alone watching the live stream, and then suddenly everybody else was there, and my mom was right next to me. And I actually, Abby, we talked about my mom just briefly during your live stream. I was like, oh, my mom is here watching.
Oh, I do
Because-
remember that.
Because Abby said something along the lines of, "Oh, I think it's so cool that I've met everybody here through the internet." And I was like, "No,
I do remember this.
And then my mom was like, "No, she hasn't met me." And I was
And
like,
I was
"Abby,
like,
my
"But
mom
now I
says
have."
that you haven't met her," and you were like, "Oh, well, I forgot what you said."
You didn't realize
Well-
it was multiple.
I do remember.
Going back for a second, I liked David Tennant, but I did not like all of his companions.
You know, I like,
Okay,
I
okay.
like Rose.
Yeah,
And
I like
Martha.
Rose. I don't like Martha.
Martha Discourse. Can
Donna-
we have Martha
Donna-
Discourse?
I really like Donna.
She was a good Martha was a good character. I did not like that she was like in love with the Doctor. That was dumb.
Yeah, the basic concept of Martha was really good. The fact that they then took that and then tacked it on to the end of Rose's character arc and was like, "Oh, but I also love you."
Exactly.
That was weird.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Martha is actually like one of the least interesting companions because she starts off brilliant and you love her, but she doesn't really seem to go anywhere.
Valid.
Yeah.
I feel like she stays the same. I don't know. Like Donna,
Yeah.
she has a transformation from being like
Very true.
like the Donna in like the one where the one with her wedding, whatever that episode's
The
called.
Christmas special, yeah.
Yeah,
the
like,
Christmas
that's
special.
like she's obnoxious in that episode. I'm like, oh, I don't like this person, and then
Right.
she becomes fantastic. She becomes energetic. She becomes open minded. You know, she has a character arc.
Absolutely.
Every other companion has a character arc. Donna like starts off fantastic and kind of just stays there. So like, I love Donna. I'm sorry, excuse me. I love Martha in the first few episodes, but there was no growth.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
agree.
Martha's character development happens after she leaves, which is weird.
Right?
But all she does is like join the military.
She
What was it?
joins unit, and then she
Yeah.
ends up marrying Rose's
Mickey.
boyfriend, Mickey.
I'm always
Which is weird.
disappointed that they never explained like how that happened. I would love to watch a show about how that came to be.
I really want to watch the premiere of First Class.
Yes, everyone
All the
everyone
fights.
here that likes Doctor Who should absolutely watch Class
Well,
because
because I know the writer. He's really great.
it's a
he's
great
awesome.
show, and I really enjoyed it, and I wanted to have a second season, so everyone should watch it.
Where could I watch it?
It premieres after Doctor Who on BBC America.
So where can I watch it?
Probably
Google it.
PBS, PBS or BBC, depending.
The thing that I like about Doctor Who is that there's enough characters where that everyone can have one that they like and don't like.
Yes,
Mm.
especially
you can talk about it.
especially if you go into the classic series because there's so many characters there, and I love all of those companions and those doctors.
My friends and I watched a couple classic episodes. Those are great.
They're so great. I watched every single one of them before I watched any of the new Doctor Who, and it's so
Really?
good. Yes, I did.
Well,
That's a lot of watching.
My first
They're
Doctor
long.
Who experience was watching the very first episode from 1963.
Good for you. You
Yeah,
did it
I-
right.
Bravo.
How did you do that?
It took dedication, but I really appreciated it. And
Did you have a friend that suggested you do it like that?
No, I saw everyone like on the internet like getting into
Bravo.
it, and I was like, I really want to watch this, but I know it starts in 1963, and like I have this weird thing where I can't just like start in the middle of a show, so it's like obviously I got to start way back then.
You did
You
it the
couldn't
right
even
way.
start where it like reboots?
Nope, not even then.
Nick, you're pretty
Committed.
great.
Dedicated, man.
That's awesome. Good for
I-
you.
I watched 50 years of television before I caught up with the current
The
show.
first episode I watched. My sister was watching the Silence in the Library one,
That
and
is
that
a
was
great
cool.
episode.
Oh, that's a good
And I
one.
was I was like so into this. I'm like, what? But then once we finished those two episodes that go together, I'm like, I gotta start this. I gotta start this shit.
That's such
Yeah.
a sad. Oh, those two episodes, the Silence and Light ones, are so sad.
Oh, they
Because
are.
that's the end of the River storyline. Oh,
I did
you're
not
right.
like her.
Yeah,
But
they
after
are.
that,
I
I was
love River.
the show, so that's when I
like
watched
River.
the first episode of the reboot. I watched it like right after that.
And then
I
there-
like that River had the whole backwards thing going. That was
I
like
do. I like
that was so intensely
because
sad.
in a show about time travel, if you don't have someone that's also time traveling, it feels a
Okay.
little weird.
did they
And so-
ever reveal like where she came from?
Yeah, they
Like-
did
Mhm. Yeah,
during
I don't know.
during Matt Smith's reign. They showed
yeah.
literally her whole life, basically.
Yeah. Oh, with Hitler.
Oh
Yes.
God.
The episode that they reveal her parentage is one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah,
I love Let's Kill
Actually.
Hitler, but I hate like that.
she literally punches Hitler in the face and knocks him out.
I
Like,
don't like. It's like
Wait,
you
doesn't
named your
Rory
daughter.
also punch Hitler?
I just put Hitler in a closet.
Yeah,
It's a great
Wait,
quote.
how many people punch Hitler in that episode?
both of them, River and Rory, both punch him in the face.
Oh, that's amazing. Good for you, Rory.
I forget what episode it is. Let me see.
I want to say it's like season 6, somewhere in the
No,
middle.
not Let's Kill Hitler, a different one.
Season 6. Oh, season 6.
It took me a little while to love River Song, but then once I did, I was like, yes. I like River.
I've only watched random episodes of Doctor Who, so I have like no coherent like
Or just
story
like
or anything.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for
Maybe.
those people that haven't watched Doctor Who, which appears to be Abby and Nathan.
I've watched
I
Doctor
watched
Who.
it.
Yeah, but I've watched random episodes, and
Nathan, have you
I watched all of Data Tenet, but that's like the only one I watched the whole way through.
You saw Blink?
Blink?
Yeah.
Yes.
The first episode.
Quintessential.
Yeah.
That's like,
Don't
if
Blink,
you're gonna
yeah.
like try to influence somebody to watch Doctor Who, I feel like you show them Blink.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
You do.
I find it
Even-
really. Go ahead.
I agree with that statement, but in general, it doesn't work because Blink is so opposite of the general format.
Yeah, it doesn't
of Doctor
follow
Who.
It is.
the Doctor.
Like
It is. It's Dr. Light.
it encapsulates the time travel, like timelines
alien
kind of
idea.
thing, and aliens, but it doesn't encapsulate the general idea of what Doctor Who is.
Exactly.
The episode
That's
I'm talking
true.
about is called A Good Man Goes to War.
Yes.
Oh,
Love that
yes.
episode. It's
So
such a good one. The River Song's monologue in that episode is just fan-fucking-tastic.
That idea, like that concept, Demons Run,
Get that.
and the fact that there's a location
Oh, that
called
one.
Demons Run, like I find that so powerful. It's I don't know. I get very emotional with certain aspects of Doctor Who.
I think the
Speaking of
most emotional episode I've watched was the one with Van Gogh. I was like,
That is such a good episode.
That's a great episode.
I could watch
nearly
that.
cried.
The
Not
love-
gonna
The more I think about Doctor Who, the more I think I don't like.
Really?
Like, I have a lot of issues with the Van Gogh one, too. Like, it's a good episode, but...
You know what other episode I really love? The Rings of Rakuten. That's a really good one.
That's
Which
the-
one?
That's like the first or second episode with Matt Smith and
I think it's the
Clara.
second one. It's the second one.
What is it? Which one?
The
The
Rings.
Rings of
Rakuten.
Rakuten.
It's like
season.
It's the first season after Rory and Amy. It's right after he meets Clara and he
Oh,
takes her to this planet.
it's like
and-
season 7, episode 8 or so.
Yeah.
What happens in the episode?
Yeah,
He
I
takes
know.
it
I'm
most-
having trouble.
Okay, so there's like this big fiery planet that takes like tribute from this people, and there's
Yes.
a girl who sings, and he ends up like doing this huge dramatic monologue, and it's like,
Yeah, with the
it's
leaf.
Literally monologues at a sun.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
amazing.
I forgot about that.
and then
Oh
Clara
my
saves the day, and
gosh.
it's totally badass.
You're right. That's good.
Honestly, I forgot until just now that Matt Smith traveled with Clara.
Yeah, he
I
traveled.
haven't
Yeah.
watched Doctor Who
Souffle girl.
in 4 years, or I don't know how long. It's so long.
I miss Rory.
Rory could do so much better than Amy, and I hate Amy.
Wow.
Are you hold on.
They're so much better.
Are you saying that because of the episode where
No, I've
Amy
seen that for a
grows
lot of
old
reasons.
without Rory and becomes bitter?
No.
I forget what that episode's called.
Like the whole season 5. Like, she was engaged with Rory, then she ran off with Matt Smith, and then was like, "Oh, I'm in love with the Doctor," and I'm just like, Rory is still there, and then she ends up marrying him anyway.
Something borrowed,
And then
something
there's that
blue.
whole thing. Well, this is just reasons I don't like Amy. There's that whole thing where she was pregnant, but they didn't know, and I hated that. Like, I was like, if she has a baby, that's the Doctor's. I will stop watching this show.
It wasn't the Doctor's.
Technically, it was not.
Yeah, but I was watching it as it came out, and it was very vague about that.
No, actually, that in the episode
It was very stressful.
in which in the episode I was just talking about, the good man goes to war. They talk about it, and it's very clear.
That's where they
that's where
reveal it.
they reveal that it's Amy, that whole thing.
Bunk beds.
But, as it was coming out, it was really stressful because I was like, I didn't know what it all meant, and I was only, I don't remember. I was still a teenager, so I was like, what's happening?
That was 7 years ago. So
Whoa, really?
Okay, was it?
Series 5 was 2010.
Everyone just felt the age sink really.
Guess how old I was 7 years ago.
15.
Yeah.
You got it. 15.
I was gonna guess that you were a fetus.
Hey!
That is incorrect.
Hey! I am legally drunk right now. So I have to at least
That's not good for
being drunk.
It's better than illegally drunk, I guess.
That'd be awkward if you were broadcasting.
I can be drunk in any country that allows drinking.
Does the U.S. have the oldest drinking age?
I'm pretty sure that's
Tied with others, right? We're not the only one that's 21.
Why is
Let's
it
find
21?
out.
Statistics for driving.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks.
originally from Puerto Rico, and the drinking age there is 18.
Yeah.
Growing up in Germany was weird because you could drink at 16, so high schoolers would go get drunk on the weekends and then come to school and talk about it.
Yeah.
Some areas of India
I mean, that
have
happens.
legal drinking ages of 25 and 30.
I was about to say, I thought there was some 25 somewhere.
I didn't know that. I thought that 21 was the oldest drinking age.
Nope,
But
30
Kyla,
is.
30 is that's up there. I mean,
gotta be doing
males
the posh
males are
drinking.
supposed to develop mentally later than females, and males are supposed to be
Correct.
developed by 25. So the fact that you are supposed to be able to make all your important decisions by 25, and the drinking age would be 30, like that's pushing it. If you said 25, I would understand that.
It's because they just don't want you to drink at all.
Basically,
It's a mind game.
But
what it sounds like.
drinking is fun.
Okay, but Kyla, you were saying that people do that in the States too?
Oh,
Yep.
like people
Okay, but
drink on the weekends and come to school and talk about how they were drunk on the weekend.
do they talk about it with the teachers?
Well, it depends on the teacher.
Okay, because that's something that happened. They were just like, I like this beer. It's like, no, you gotta try this beer. And it's like, wait, we're in math class.
People do that in high school. It's
Yeah.
not.
Be responsible.
I didn't go to high school in the
And
States. I don't know what it's like.
And then you have the teachers who tell you stories about their college life, and whenever they talk about alcohol, they refer to it as milk.
It's like on How I Met Your
Milk and
Mother, when they
cookies.
talk about weed, they just say, and then I had a sandwich.
Milk,
That's how I
milk and
Met Your Mother.
cookies.
The
Milk and cookies is alcohol and weed.
I photoshopped a couple of pictures that had alcohol in them, but I photoshopped a cat over top of them.
Hi, Hannah. Welcome back.
Hi, Hannah.
That's my good buddy pal Hannah.
We're having a good conversation about alcohol, so thank you for joining.
Hannah, are you ready? Do you want to smoke some weed?
Whoa.
Some stuff?
Is that what's happening right now? Is you're smoking weed?
We were talking about weed and alcohol.
I don't have any weed here at this house, so no, I am not smoking right this minute.
Are you going to later?
I mean, that all depends on my sister's plans, because I never smoked.
I was just kidding, but okay.
I've only ever done it with her. She's the one that gets her stuff, so.
So, because of the way I act at work, they're always like, Sarah, what would you be like when you're high? Please come smoke with us. And I'm like, no,
I get it all
thanks.
the time with my friends. They're just like, you're so chill. Imagine how chill you would be if you smoked weed. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure
Exactly.
you're the same chill. I don't
I
think you'd be like,
I feel like I change, like, more, like, definitely getting drunk amplifies my phrasiness,
Mm-hmm.
but like getting high doesn't really do that much. It just makes me feel weird. It doesn't make me that much different, I don't think.
I would feel like I would just have even less of a filter.
Oh my god, you guys.
Like,
my cat just tried to jump up onto one of the counters and totally failed.
Is that what that sound was?
Like, totally jumped, did not have enough gusto, like, smacked into the counter and fell. Oh man, poor guy.
Oh. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's resilient, but he's one of those things like he's a really good jumper, except for when he's not. Like he's a really great jumper, except for then like sometimes he just like miscalculates and there's not enough gusto and ends up with like bonk and.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. Well, Arondonauts in general. I had lunch with Susan from the Arondonaut group chat.
Susan Lembridge?
Yes, that's the one. We met up and had lunch, and that was fun. And we didn't take a picture or film an intro.
I only took one picture with JT and Paula. That's it. I didn't film anything.
I was like, well, because it was super lame. She was like, "Do you want to do an intro?" And I was like, "Not really."
The answer to that question is always yes, Sarah. Why would you say no?
Because I haven't ever done an intro with my face, and I want to do, like, I want to do more art ones first.
Who just drew me smoking?
Yeah, I like that Abby's smoking a cigar now.
Oh God,
Are
what?
they cigars or are they supposed to be blunts? That's my question.
It's definitely a cigar.
I'm smoking too. I'm not a fan.
Hannah, why would you do this to people?
Yeah,
I don't want to smoke.
Hey, Anna.
I'm very strongly
Someone
against.
me, I need a blunt.
What?
I'm not gonna smoke.
I
I'm
was
not a
like
fan.
not even paying attention to what was going on. What's happening?
Sure, Hannah. Just a plausible deniability.
No,
We're
like
really being very blunt with each other.
I was,
Ba-doop, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
I'm like trying to see if my stupid professor has emailed me back. He hasn't. Spoiler alert.
Is that really a spoiler, Hannah?
How come I
really.
can't
Yeah.
erase it?
I don't know.
My brother will be so proud of me when he sees this later.
Mose. Where's Mose at?
My good old. He's asleep like a good person.
Shame on him.
Wake him up. Freaking smack him in the face.
Why would I do that?
It's from me. Tell him it's from me.
I still don't think that would make him very happy. He
Okay,
has
well then
church
just
in the
leave
morning.
a note on his bedside table, assuming there is a table somewhere near his bed. Leave a note on the table closest to his bed that says, Lucy says hi.
I can do that.
The table close
Or
to his bed.
you just wait until you talk to him, which is probably going to be like in 2 days, and you can say hi.
You guys,
Fair enough.
I kind of have a headache. Let's go find some Advil.
You know the answer to that? More alcohol.
I like your blanket, Abby.
I love that Hannah just left her room with no words at all.
Very Hannah.
Okay.
Oh, turn it.
The rules have like 2 minutes left.
Nathan,
Yes.
the tattoo on your arm with a
Yes.
hexagon grid.
Yeah.
I thought I saw bees.
Oh, I thought I wrote in the chat, but it's
Oh,
actually
oh.
roses.
I didn't. Okay, yeah, you did.
Show it off. Here.
Okay.
They're roses. So
Here
there's
it is.
two
Here it
roses.
is. Everybody look at Nathan.
Why hexagons?
3 roses and a hibiscus flower here.
Oh, it's really well done.
Yeah,
It is. It's
the artist
very
is
nice.
really good.
So
And,
yeah. So why the
bird
hex?
here.
Okay. So to
I'm
echo
so jealous.
Why the
echo Nick,
hexagons?
why the hexagon grid?
It's mostly. I mean, I've always loved like hexagons ever since. It sounds really weird, but ever since I was little, like it was like the shape I would draw the most. And it's also
It
like
doesn't
really
sound.
good contrast for the flowers and everything else. I have to get this shaded. But
Are you so you're keeping it with just shading? You're not doing color?
no, I wanted it to all be black and white.
Yeah.
I agree. It would look better in black and white.
Yeah, I mean, I
was
like some color tattoos, but not
Like,
for me.
Because my brother loves hexagons. Like he has explained to me why it's the perfect shape. So I was curious as to why. Because
Yeah, no, I just always drew them when I was little.
apparently
Hexagons are interesting because they are the self-tessellating shape with the highest amount of sides.
that
Yeah.
might be why.
Sure, that's why I got it on my body.
There's a word for that. They're the highest
That's interesting.
vertices.
What is the one on your inner arm?
My inner arm?
Yeah, let's just
So you
do
have
the
bird and
tattoos.
then
So that's a blue bonnet.
oh nice.
Wow.
The native
cool.
flower in
Texas.
Texas.
I'm gonna look that up right now.
So I mean,
Very
each
cool.
tattoo
And the
means
bird's the new
something,
one.
but I don't know if you guys want me to get into that right now.
I'm down to hear it.
I just want to look at all of them.
Oh my gosh,
Nice
that's
with the bird.
pretty.
So it's well, I guess I'll start with the hibiscus flower. I started getting tattooed a couple of months ago, but this hibiscus flower is for my dad who passed away last year, and this rose is for my grandma who passed away, my mom who passed away 10 years ago, and this is for my other grandma, and the bird is for my grandpa, and the blue bonnet is for my brother and his family. He just had a baby last year, or a couple years ago, and he's gonna have a son in June.
That's
So,
super cool.
so the blue bonnet is a single blue bonnet for like a new beginning kind of thing.
And I love those. Look really nice because sometimes I see tattoos that just don't look too good. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
But those look very nice, high quality.
They're well done for sure.
I would get tattoos that look like that.
Yeah, I researched.
Although I don't like tattoos.
My artist for like a year before deciding who I wanted to go with. And he's like the nicest dude ever. He's so chill. Like he offered me pizza after my first session. Like his wife and kids came by and I got to say hello to them. They're just
That's
real
awesome.
nice.
That's
Since you guys
really awesome.
have been baking with me for like 3 hours, I just wanted to show you that the rolls are done.
Nice.
Oh, it's real good.
So,
Can I have a piece?
sure.
I love that we. I
I'll
love
be
that
there
we
in
all
4
share
hours.
food on the
Charlie, I'll be there
Hangout.
in an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't give them to you because they're for tomorrow.
Dang.
You know what?
If you showed
That's
up at
okay.
lunch tomorrow, then maybe.
If I
You
show up
have
at
a
lunch
tattoo,
tomorrow, I'm missing work tomorrow.
Abby, right?
What?
You have a tattoo, right, Abby?
Yeah. I got right there. I got this for my dad who passed away when I was 13. And he used to always sing "You Are My Sunshine" to me.
Oh,
So I got that.
that's awesome.
And then it's 6 rays because it's like it was for me and my 3 brothers, and then my mom and my dad.
That's awesome. It looks real nice.
Thanks. I drew it, and then I had someone
Yeah.
tattoo it on me.
That's awesome. I have zero artistic or like writing, drawing ability.
Wow.
Impressive.
To be fair, it's just a circle with 6
It has a nice aesthetic though, and that's what's important.
That's true.
I like it. I've had it for, oh geez, I got it when I was 21, so I will have had it for 6 years. It was like, no, 5 years. 5 years in May.
Very cool.
Wow, Abby, you're so old.
No.
There is space to join for somebody else, right? There's only 9 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more person can join.
Yeah, they just joined to the Around and Not Hangout, so or the Google Plus page. So the link is there.
And meeting all these new people, it's exciting.
There's been a handful of new people this hangout.
I don't know if I've talked to an Arondonaut in Asia before. I've only talked to Arondonauts in the U.S., Canada, Europe, and
I mean,
Australia.
Gavi is technically considered Asia, right? Israel?
It is technically Asia.
Yes.
Honestly, I just put Gavi in
Like
its
the
own
Middle
category. Gavi is
Well,
Gavi.
Just lump it all together into Eurasia.
Is all of the Middle East Asia, or is the Middle East part
on a
Asia,
continent.
part Europe, part?
I think it's technically Asia.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's a
Asia.
continent
It's a
of
continent, so
All of the Middle East is technically Asia.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Point is-
Russia technically too.
I'm bad at geography.
Huh. Okay.
Best
That's
part
funny,
about the world we
'cause-
live in is you can look up a map in like a second.
Yay!
Yeah, I could do that. I apologize for not just Googling it.
No, it's fine.
Googling it. Oh, geez. The alcohol in my system doesn't want me to say that. Googling it. Googling it? Googling. Google.
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 I don't know if I could say that sober.
Can you say Googleplex?
Googleplex.
Googleplex.
That's
You
a
did.
great,
That was a lot of effort.
I'm pretty sure
great
it's not
number.
anymore.
Goggle.
Alright, I just Googled the Middle East.
You goggled it.
Goggled.
Goggled.
Okay, the Middle East definitely includes a small amount of Europe, mostly Asia, and a small amount of Africa.
Yeah.
It is a transcontinental region
Yeah.
on Western Asia and Egypt.
Russia is
Because
technically.
Middle East is a region, whereas Asia is a continent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Geography.
Which is why it's called the Middle East, probably, because it's in the middle of different continents. I would
Somebody
assume.
put sample text on me, and I wanted to say thank you.
Sample text?
Yeah, it just said sample text over and over again.
It's really flattering.
What does that
But it
mean?
was in purple, and it was really pretty.
What's sample?
Thank you.
I love purple.
Oh, I
Sample.
see.
This one says sample text. This one says.
You've brought something awful upon yourself, Abby.
Good. I asked for this. Thank you. I'm assuming it's more than one person.
At this point, yeah.
It is more than one person.
Because you cannot change colors that quickly.
Goodbye, Abby's face.
Actually, I wrote a code in HTML that is switching. No, not HTML. I messed up. I can't lie because I don't know coding. I wrote a code.
What? Who is writing that? Sex?
Let's say X.
Hello, new person. Who are
Hello.
Hmm.
Welcome.
Okay, are you ready for the 5 questions that you must answer?
Oh my god, Abby, you are just
Yeah.
buried.
I have 5 questions for you. Are you ready? Are you ready?
We can barely hear you.
First question is, what's your name?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Inshira. Just short for Shira, actually.
Shira.
Kinda, right? Are you drunk?
Yes. Yes, she is.
She is the most drunk.
I'm not really drunk anymore, but I was very drunk earlier.
You're more drunk than the rest of us.
True.
Okay. Okay. So next question is, how old are you?
how old I am. How old do you think I look at?
Oh, goodness.
Take a guess.
17, 18.
I was gonna, yeah. I was gonna guess 18 or 19.
Yeah.
25.
No.
42.
Is this Price is Right rules?
25.
What's the real answer? Hi, Cat.
So it's like noon here. I'm in Malaysia actually. And you guys are what? 2 or 3 a.m. there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 a.m.
On the East Coast, yeah.
2:20 a.m.
11:20 p.m. here.
1:22 a.m.
Okay, so you answered the "Where are you?" question. The next question is, what's your favorite color?
Oh, jeez.
Is it?
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by my cat. The last question is, how did you find Michael? That's the last question.
That was 4, not 5.
The thing is, though, that she answered the question before I asked it. There are 5 questions. It's where do you live, but she was already talking about where she lived before I asked the question. There's no point asking again.
All right, that's fine.
Where Malaysia is located. My line sucks right now.
It's not really quiet.
Yeah, who has the ping pong balls?
That would be Darcy,
Ah.
my cat.
I assumed it was the cat.
I was like, who's Darcy?
Okay, so at Thanksgiving, I had a bunch of people over at my house, and there was this girl that came over who really thought that we were gonna play beer pong for whatever reason. Like, we weren't ever going to do that, but like, she really thought it was gonna happen, and she left all the ping pong balls, and now they're cat toys.
They're pretty good cat toys.
Yeah, they're very self-entertaining. I don't have to do anything. But anyway, I think I'm gonna head out because I have people descending on my house in less than 12 hours.
Okay.
That's fair.
So,
Charlie, I am gonna say that's a right. So.
I'm
What am
glad you
I,
joined us, Charlie.
what am I gonna say to you, Kyla?
I don't know. You could just send me another picture of nice abs if you want.
I was gonna say, don't forget to drink water.
Hey.
I had a drink of water with my Advil, and I haven't been drinking anything for like an hour. So
That's good.
DFTDW.
Gotta get that on my car.
Oh my gosh. The camera just went to Abby for a little bit. Abby is covered.
She's buried.
Abby's very buried.
I'll never know if she's asleep or awake.
She's like 60%
no,
say text.
why are you
text.
covering my eyes?
Oh.
I opened my eyes.
You're not allowed to see.
Alright, well, I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye,
Bye, Charlie.
Bye, Charlie.
I'll talk to you Monday.
Be good.
Yeah, see you Monday.
Make good choices.
I will.
On Monday when I will not be drunk.
But will you?
I won't be because after work. I'm not gonna get drunk at work. Cats.
He's back.
Whoa, Gabby.
Whoa.
Oh my.
We've done it. The Europeans are coming back.
We've done it.
Yeah. We've come
I
full
was like
circle.
awake for the past hour, but mostly just snoozing my alarm because I was really lazy and I didn't want to get up. And I was then Hannah sent me.
Bobby, you missed some really great times.
I understand you're very drunk, Kyla.
Hey,
There were a lot of shots taken.
I am not.
I'm glad that's the first thing addressed.
I love that.
Everyone needs
Why does everyone want to talk about how drunk I am? Because I'm not even
I
drunk.
don't know
Because
drunk
when you were
people.
drunk, you couldn't stop talking about how drunk you were. So
This is a fascinating experience for me.
But also look at what you look like.
I didn't even know that.
You're smoking a cigar, Kyla. I mean, come on.
I've never
She
seen
did
And
15 shots in 4 minutes, and then shotgun 4 bottles of wine and a 4 Loco.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm pretty
Anna
crazy.
is over exaggerated. I had 4 shots and 1 bottle of wine.
The Four Loko
I don't
is
know
where
what
you
that
lose me.
means.
But that was a while ago. I haven't drank anything in like an hour.
It's been a couple hours.
Well, there's been a martini glass next to your mouth at least for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, this is not real.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
It might be
Debatable.
affecting you still.
Not real.
Wait,
I'm not that drunk anymore. I just have a headache.
were Nick and Nathaniel there the whole? Have you been there the whole time? The whole?
I've been here the
I've
whole
been
time.
in and out.
Nathaniel's come in and out.
Nathan left, but he came back.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy, man.
Y'all are crazy men.
Y'all are
Hey.
Although I'm
Men
not
are
gonna lie, I've
crazy.
never seen so many guy around a nuts at one time.
Hello.
They're only 4 right now.
That's still a lot.
The proportions are much larger than in any comments of any video, though.
And Greg kind of counts.
Greg is here. Yeah, there's
What?
5.
Plus, so there were 4. JT, Steve. Where's my other thing? I can't see it.
Oh, Steve was here?
Steve
No,
hasn't been here now. Todd was here, though.
Todd was here, but he doesn't exactly count as an around.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you were going to say he doesn't count as a male. I was like,
That was a little too mean.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Would he be in the run tonight?
Mm,
Like,
technically.
if
I mean,
he didn't personally know Michael, do you think he would have found?
he was one of the first people to move to Missoula because of.
Well, I have wanted to move to Missoula for a long time. It just hasn't happened yet. Just wait. Couple years.
At Christmas. Who's
I'm waiting.
church bells are those?
Abby's.
Mine.
Abby.
That's another thing we've missed.
11.
Telling the
Just so
time.
you know, it's 2:30.
It's 11.
Every 15 minutes, Abby's clock chimes.
Why are there middle of the night church bells, or is this like a thing in your house?
It's a grandfather clock that my mom has, and I hate it.
I love it, Abby.
I feel like that wakes someone up every 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, you'd think so.
My grandparents' house has like, I think like 8 clocks in it. There's 3 in the living room, then there's like 4 in another room, the family room. There's so many clocks, and some of them ring every 15 minutes, some of them ring every half hour.
Are they synchronized though?
Yeah, they are pretty. They're like very synchronized. Some of them are ship's bells that ring every half hour, and they ring very differently than other bells.
As long as they're synchronized, because otherwise that'd drive me nuts.
It's so cool. It's when I'm old, I want to have 1 million clocks in my house.
Oh,
That sounds
God.
awful.
No thanks.
That sounds terrible. I mean, good for you, but no.
I was like sleeping at someone's house, like we were at somewhere, and we were put, like I was on the sofa bed or whatever, and they had a clock. It didn't chime or anything, but it ticked relatively loudly. Like, and I'm pretty sensitive to the ticking noise, and
The mysterious ticking noise.
but it wasn't very mysterious
Sorry.
because there was a clock, and I knew where it was, and it was annoying because it felt like it kept on getting louder and louder and louder and louder. I couldn't fall asleep.
Till you broke the clock. That's what
No,
happens
until
in the movies.
By not being able to fall asleep. Can somebody? Oh, Wait, Abby cleared it. I was gonna ask why your face says Samp Tech.
She was super texted.
Someone had, I don't know why it happened, but someone had written sample text a couple times down here, and I was like, oh, this is nice, I like this. And so everybody just.
So they decided to betray you.
I got sample text bombed.
It was beautiful.
It was actually pretty cool watching when it first happened. All the different colors
just
changing
buried
so rapidly.
here.
And then someone cut his out for you.
Oh, I cut my own eyes out. As you do.
Never say that out of context.
Guys, it's been fun, but I gotta go.
Bye, Sarah.
I have to work in the morning.
Good night.
Thanks
Be
for a fun
good.
time.
Build
Good
on your
night.
heritage.
Good night.
So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, good night.
Oh, Laura says she's so sad that she missed getting drunk. She can come back and get drunk now.
Hey, she was drinking vodka before any of us, so that statement is not valid.
That's true.
Gabby, we can't hear you.
I think I actually had some wine before she had vodka.
So it's Gabby's fault. That's what I'm hearing.
Fault. We spoke about it on Friday.
I was trying to blame somebody for the headache I now have.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Just blame me. I'm annoying.
Whoever suggested shots originally,
Abby.
Wasn't that you though?
whether it was a joke or not, it wasn't me. Someone else said shots, and then I rolled with it.
Well, that's probably Abby.
Momo may have.
Wait, Abby, did you? Well,
I think it was
I
actually.
had 2 shots and some cider.
Just currently, if we're including Greg's dark and muted picture, we're no longer a majority of guys.
Welcome back, Laura.
Good morning.
Hello, Laura.
What's
How drunk? He was how drunk? Also,
Everybody's
Probably.
super drunk.
I was way drunker earlier because I had 4 shots and a bottle of wine.
Yo ho ho.
It's weird.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of wine.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of wine.
literally
It's
woke
fair
up
enough.
5 minutes ago. So give me.
It must be funny for the Europeans who are like waking up at 7:30 a.m. to be having. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. 8:30. Talking about all the people who are drunk. They're probably like, "What are you doing drunk so early?"
11:30 p.m. This is the time to be drunk.
That's true. This is the time to start being drunk. is
See,
what
the
it
thing is, for me, it is 2:30 a.m.
Well,
That's
I
the
feel
time
like this is my
to
fault, kind of.
have time to go to sleep.
Laura, you're very jumbly. I bet I am too.
I feel like this is the getting drunk might be my fault, but I'm not quite sure.
Take the microphone a little further away from your mouth. Sound like little kids in church who get up and like stick the microphone in their mouth while they're singing songs.
Eating them.
You're like, honey, you're real cute, but stop.
Give me a break.
Oh dear.
Give me a break. I woke up like 30 seconds ago.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Alright, y'all. I think I'm going to head out because I need to get up by 9.
Good night. To get up by 9. I have to be up at 7.
Oh, it's 9. You should go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Bye, Nathan.
Good night.
Nice meeting
Please
some-
come back.
all of you. Yeah, of course.
Come back next month.
I will. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I still think it was so funny how he popped in like right after I picked his comment for comment of the day.
That was funny.
He felt it in the forest.
Yeah. There's been a disturbance.
The
Let's
forest
be
is strong with
honest.
him.
Best timing goes to Todd Williams. Because
I don't want to relive that.
That was so bad.
He popped in. That was like Because I remember, I feel like we said next time you come in, Todd, I'll drink some wine, and I was so mad when he came in the second time.
Of course, that was so bad because it was like you know that he was like, oh, they were talking about me.
Can somebody tell him to, like, once in my lifetime, wait until I'm not asleep? Like, this is unfair. I feel like he knows every one of you guys, but none of the European people.
I've seen him once on the way to work when I joined after.
Yeah. No.
Laura, I mean, I feel like an easy way to fix this problem is for you to just stay up all night.
That's true.
That is a thing you could do.
I went to sleep at 2 a.m. Okay, I thought it was long enough.
It's just like be responsible and take a nap before the hangout, so you're ready to stay up all night.
Rebby went
There
to
we
sleep
go.
at like 6 a.m. So
Yeah, she did. That was so bad.
Did she come back?
no, she left and was in the chat for a very long time.
Yeah.
You know, I actually slept.
Yeah, I slept too.
I haven't slept yet. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
I haven't slept yet
Sounds
either,
like
but I
you need it.
kind of should. I'm kind of feeling like I'm tired.
Really?
Well,
I'm feeling like the peach schnapps in my system is putting me to sleep.
yeah, the peppermint schnapps and the wine makes me sleepy a little.
Oh god,
Peach schnapps just reminds me of like old Jewish men.
yeah, true.
Oh, well. I mean, I'm not that old.
Are you Jewish?
Who are you?
I'm not Jewish, no.
Well, then you don't qualify.
Okay,
How
well.
are you?
You're not allowed to have peach schnapps. Only old Jewish men.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I have no more.
Peach schnapps is good, guys. I like peach schnapps.
I'm not saying it's bad. I feel like that's the only thing old Jewish men drink.
I've only seen one episode of The Walking Dead, and in that episode, somebody tells somebody that their first drink shouldn't be peach schnapps.
That's
Should
true.
or should not?
I'm
Should
pretty
not.
sure that my first drink was a strawberry daiquiri.
Mine was a
one-
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I'm pretty sure mine was a shot of rum.
My first drink was a shot of, well, I don't know.
I have also no idea.
My first
Guess who? Guess who
probably
made
Moscato.
that first
I was
drink?
younger.
Your sister?
Who, Kyla?
My dad. I was 19.
My first drink was a shot that I drank out of a glass made of ice.
Ooh.
It
You're
melted
fancy.
into my lap immediately.
Fancy.
It was fantastic.
I'm pretty sure I tried beer when I was like pretty young at some point, and that's when I decided I really hated it.
I don't count like sipping things my first drink because I've like tried appearance drinks since I was like young, you know.
Okay,
Same.
But like
then
full,
I
I had the full thing for myself.
Then I have literally no recollection of what my first drink was.
Who knows what painting I'm trying to recreate on myself right now?
Sorry, Nick.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Mona Lisa.
There's no dark
The super
blues.
famous painting.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, there's no dark blues.
Looks like American Gothic.
I actually almost asked you if that's what you were doing or whoever was doing it earlier when there were only a few squiggles, but
Well,
now
could've
it's
been.
definitely that.
I tried to get the church on the one side.
N-I-Z? Who's N-I-Z?
Yeah, who's this new
Do we
person?
have a creeper or?
No.
I hate flowers.
Welcome. I have the hiccups. Are you here?
Are you friend or foe?
Friend or foe?
Oh no.
It's an alien.
It's our
We're all
machine.
gonna die.
I don't want to die. I'm too young to
Go
die.
your face. No, right.
And I
Nah.
flipped the scene. No, somebody flipped the scene.
This is like, I don't know. It's the thing from the prophecy. Pretty soon Gavi's gonna be dead in the snow.
What? There's no snow.
No, it's Abby first.
Yeah, I gotta die first.
He goes first, you guys.
Whoa! Who's gotta die and why?
Fanfic.
You read the
No.
fanfic? Come on.
Michael?
Oh
He was
yeah, I
reading it
did.
earlier.
I skimmed it. I didn't want to be rude and ignore the chat.
No, it's okay, honey. We know. It's okay.
It's okay.
Well, spoiler alert, I die.
No, I remember that was the one part that I did read.
Yeah.
Michael was very nonchalant about your death.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, Abby's dead. That
That's
sucks."
And then she comes back alive without anybody explaining how.
Yeah, no one even acknowledges when Abby comes back to life.
They're just like, it's cool.
They're just
Abby's a
like,
cat. She has 9 lives.
Wait, you come back to life?
Oh,
Yeah.
spoiler alert.
Oh, good for you.
not far enough.
You've always
But,
been a
like,
go-getter, haven't you?
Triumphant return or anything. It's just like, oh, by the way, I'm alive.
Yeah. Just all of a sudden someone else is dead instead.
Oh, Greg is back. Greg had disappeared. Welcome back. We have a creepy, non-creepy creeper.
It's not a creeper. I'm not sure what's going on.
It's an alien. We just have
Who is the not creeper?
Oh, no, they're gone.
They gone.
I recognize the screen name. I just don't remember.
I do too.
I feel like it was in the YouTube chat. They were like, "Oh, everybody's gone," and then I'm back on, and then somebody was like, "Oh, yeah, no, keep
They
going."
didn't say anything just now.
They're just
How
trash talk somebody why they could hear me.
They just
How would
wanted
you
to
guys-
scare us. What?
I'm sorry. How would you guys feel if I just fell asleep right now?
I wouldn't
It's
be the
happened
first
before.
time.
Like you're Victor 2.0.
If you fall asleep, make sure that you have draw on.
I do have
Yes.
I turned it back on. I turned it back on as soon as I thought to say that.
Second person to fall asleep, or has someone else fall asleep on here besides Victor?
Just
Victor.
If I fall asleep, I'll make sure to mute myself.
I could go back to sleep.
Do you snore, Michael? Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I would definitely snore if I were falling asleep like this with my head so propped up, but I don't usually snore. And by snore, I mean I would probably just breathe heavily, like.
That doesn't count as snoring.
Like that.
Thank you for the illustration.
There we go.
We need it.
Oh man.
It's Easter Sunday. I'm not leaving the bed.
I still have 15 minutes till it's Easter.
There we go. All you Americans are, it's like the middle of the night for you. You should be the ones in bed.
Yeah,
It's not even midnight yet, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
And I am in bed.
Yeah.
Gabrielle, you
I
are
was
making
doing-
me very jealous. You look super comfy.
I love that you just called him Gabrielle.
Hey, it's my name.
Is that incorrect?
I don't
No,
know.
that's fine.
It is fine. It's correct, but we all call him Gavi usually. It's just
Okay,
short,
but
just
I've
say-
never met Gavi.
use his full and
Yeah.
We chatted on Discord once.
I think we did. Yeah, I remember that actually.
You can call me Gavi now.
Okay, I'll call you back. Okay.
You can call him by his full name. Gavi, do you have a middle name?
Isaac.
Gabrielle Isaac.
Not surprised.
That's only my parents say that only when they're mad at me, and it's been years.
Well, now I'm gonna start calling you that all the time.
You know, that's like a stereotype where your parents call you by your first name and your middle name, but my parents never did that.
My parents.
So
Mine
first, middle, last.
Mine just couldn't because they don't have a middle name. So it's
I
just
of course never did anything bad enough for my parents to do that.
Exactly.
Because I'm an angel.
Sure, you are, Kyla.
I think when my parents were angry, it was more how they said what they were saying and less what they were saying. They never really, they never said.
get
Michael John Easton. I never got that.
Yeah. My
I don't
parents
have a
only
middle
ever
name.
called me by my actual name, really, when they were mad at me. Usually it was some sort of nickname.
I wonder where that comes from. The whole
the reason-
using the middle name to assert more authority.
Well, I don't have a middle name because my aunt, like my mom's sister, has a middle name, and the middle names are the names of her grandparents, like her grandmothers. And then my mom came along, which she was the second daughter, so there were no grandmas left to name anybody after. And then I didn't get a middle name, which I'm pretty glad, because I would be Laura Ilga Zieglinde. Which,
Wait, your middle names have to be a grandparent?
well, that used to be the tradition. And like in my I know, like in my family, it used to be that way.
Bringing this back to about 5 hours ago on Unpopular Opinions, talking about parents and names. Most people find this real weird, but I just call my parents by their first names. I don't.
I don't think that's weird.
You don't call them mom and dad.
Exactly.
I don't.
Did you always?
No, I've always just called them by their names.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's weird. It's probably uncommon though.
Yes.
I definitely know people who do that. I would
Does
never do it, but
anybody besides me watch the Animaniacs when they were little?
Oh yeah.
I have.
Do you remember the little girl who calls her mom Lady?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that was always funny. I like
As
it.
a little blonde girl.
Hey, lady.
Lady.
People think I'm weird a lot of the time because I don't say mom or mommy or something. I say mother. Like in German, I say mother.
Mutter.
Which I don't know. I haven't always done that. I don't know where I started, but I do. Like it's not. It's like a formal thing. That's just how. Like sometimes I say mom, like in English, just mom, and sometimes I say mother. I don't know why I do that. People always thought it was strange when they know that I do that. But parents, I don't know, they were just like, they started doing it for some reason. I don't even know why or when, and they were just like, eh.
I feel like the whole full name when their parents are being serious, the reason is because, like, we usually call you by just your first name, but you know that we're super serious because we're taking the time to say your full name and your attention.
But I'm also trying to remember of a time when they, well, usually it's just like when my first and last name, when they were like really, really particular about something.
Hannah, you falling asleep?
I see you yawning,
no, I'm
Nick.
not falling asleep. I'm just on my phone. I'm sorry.
Don't talk about it.
Wait, what's going on?
What is going on?
Hannah, the glasses. I was like, what's the green thing
All right, my turn to yawn.
Yeah, I see you yawning, Michael. Let's. Yeah.
I know. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hungry, hungry hypocrite.
Like I don't think when I showed one of my favorite postcards yesterday, she was here.
I'm trying to read the chat, and it's very difficult to do that.
Yeah, the Europeans are awake again.
Wait, where's the chat? I'm on my phone. I'm not going to be able to read any chat. Are we
No,
kidding?
you're not.
Oh, I have a speech bubble.
You do.
You have a speech.
I'm curious what speech I'm going to be saying. Oh, and I have glasses. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Or for our Europeans, Z Z Z Z Z.
Z Z Z Z Z Z. Oh, and I'm getting Z's, and I'm simultaneously getting a purple lipstick. Is that lipstick?
Yeah, probably. Or clown's mouth.
I'm a clown.
When my au pair kids used to make fun of me that when spelling, I would say H instead of H, and they
Yeah,
would always
H is
like,
fine. Don't say H. H is weird. Sorry, Nyla.
H is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I also thought it was weird, but they did it to a point where I now caught myself saying H instead of H.
Yeah. It just sounds wrong.
Actually, I was saying the roles have been reversed. I'm actually looking at the chat now. I can multitask on my phone.
Your video's gone though, Gabby.
Yeah.
Well,
You were very insistent about the video.
You know, I'm kind of wondering like where Abby disappeared to.
Yeah, I want to show her.
Abby, where'd you go?
I have a feeling she's getting ready for bed.
Because I wanted to show her this.
Oh, here. I see the person who joined.
I wanted to show her this.
Meow do you do?
Yeah. Oh, right. Hannah still has her sister.
Am I crying? Are those tears?
Those are the only questions you can ask yourself, Losty.
Oh no, things are getting really introspective.
Welcome to late night hangouts.
Oh, let's get metaphysical. Metaphysical.
We could have like a
Get
moccasin
metaphysical.
circle. That'd be
Metaphysical. I would totally hold on.
Oh, something's happening now.
He's really excited about the feelings.
Can we get Nyla to join? Was she there at all last night?
She has been in and out of the chat. I think she's asleep now.
I want to come back. I miss Nyla. I miss Nyla.
She's so busy with like real life and it's disgusting.
Ugh, real life. What does she think she is, an adult?
I'm ready for real life. I'm glad that everybody seems to have a heart drawn on them eventually.
That's just
I really like
I don't
that.
have a heart.
It's just because I love everybody.
Rude.
That's something a drunk person never says.
Hey, I say that when I'm not drunk.
I just love everybody.
I just love you all. You're so nice.
You're amazing, Kyla.
I'm not gonna lie. I seriously do pretty much love everybody here.
When
I'm like,
Aww.
I'm so.
I don't get like I don't tell random people I love them when I'm drunk. I just tell the people I do really like when I'm drunk that I love them a lot.
But it's not a lie. It's very.
It's not.
It's very true.
It's a truth.
I have it on.
It is.
I have it on good opinion that I spend a significant portion at some point of New Year's Eve trailing after my best friend and telling her I love her. I think her boyfriend got a bit annoyed. He was like,
"Thanks, Doc."
We get it.
So I had my phone on portrait so I could see it said Abby, I miss you hyphen line and didn't know what it was, and now I turned my phone on its side and I can see that it says Kyla.
It's from me.
Abby, I have something to show you.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Meow, do you do?
Meow, do you
Very
do?
cute.
Kyla, I have a friend named Kayla Prince, and I had the two show up on Facebook one after the other and being really confused because I see Kyla, Kayla P, and it's like, what? Oh wait, who's which is saying which? So yeah, just so you know, sometimes confusing because I have another friend with a similar name,
Would be confusing.
but she's from Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Balmer.
Abby, she's the one who I said.
Balmer. Book.
Gotcha.
What just
Get a pillow? Oh, no, a blanket. Oh, okay.
What?
like someone small thumbnail looked like you had like a huge pillow cradle to your chest, but like.
Oh, I wish I had a huge pillow cradle. I have a blanket on me though.
I can barely tell what's going on over there with Michael. It looks like he's a banana.
Who's writing sweet dreams on me?
I wrote sweet dreams on you.
Thanks.
Your teeth are so Z.
I'm kind of getting hungry and I kind of want to get breakfast, but the internet connection in the kitchen is always a bit shitty.
I kind of want to get breakfast too now that you're saying that.
Oh, I kind of want to go get breakfast too, but it's not even 3 a.m.
You guys, this makes me want to drive to Sandy to get McDonald's.
I just grabbed some cookies.
I wouldn't do that.
No, you,
But I don't want to drive yet.
You are not driving.
So we're not going to do that.
Yet you're not able to drive once you've slept for like 5 hours, and like if you sleep for 5 hours and then drink like 2 liters of water, then maybe I will let you drive.
2 liters.
She was gonna drive her oven earlier.
No, I said I'm pretty sure that you can't drive an oven.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said. Someone even quoted it in the chat.
I still want to
Kids are out there.
Where did you just I want Kyla's hat.
You want my hat?
Yes, I
My
want
hat's
your
pretty
hat.
good. It's got space on it.
Yeah, that's why.
Space hat.
Kyla, that hat is out of this world.
Ha ha ha.
My sister gave me this hat because she said that she can't pull it off.
Who has the hat?
Take it off her head.
Whose hat?
My hat.
Who said that?
Kyla.
Okay. Oh, I like that hat.
I
That's.
think you need to go to sleep, Michael.
I'm sorry. I had a hard time recognizing the voice for a second.
Michael, I think
I was rapidly clicking through everybody, and I was like, "Who's wearing a hat? Who?"
Good morning, Paula.
Paula.
What?
She's in the chat.
What?
I
Oh, here. It's not showing up. The last thing is Dr. Yellow for me.
She said, "Good morning."
What?
Paula, get in the hangout. Do it.
Why isn't it showing me that Paula's here? It's not showing up on my chat. There it is. It's there now.
Talking about
Hi, Paula. What's up, Paula?
Latency, though. Hey, Abby, where's your clock? I didn't hear it for 3.
I'm upstairs.
Oh, you let
Abby, how dare you?
We're never gonna know about the time again.
Wait, it's you can't hear.
Yeah, because now it's midnight.
You guys, my sister's boyfriend thinks that I have a boyfriend because I'm talking on this thing.
Oh,
I'll be your boyfriend.
you have so many boyfriends, Hannah.
Hannah,
girlfriends.
I'm your boyfriend, and I
Girlfriends.
love you, Hannah.
Oh,
Look
there
at
we go.
my beautiful hair, Hannah. I love you, Hannah.
Is Kyla a bro?
So we're in a big polyamorous relationship.
Yeah. Abby, we should just get married since our spouses are cheating on us with each other.
Wait, what?
That works.
What did I miss?
Aren't you also Abby's mom?
No, I'm Paula's mom.
Yeah. She's my mom-in-law, so that makes it not creepy.
Definitely.
Weird.
But you're also third cousins, so
I
This is
mean,
all.
that's legal here, so
that's true.
It's also
We can't have kids, so
right.
it's fine.
Gene pool's safe.
Yeah.
You
we're
could
good, we're
have. Never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Wait. Hannah, how old is your sister?
Back in a second.
Wait, what?
How old is your sister? Older or younger than you?
She's younger than me. I'm the oldest of my siblings.
It's the baby sister.
No, this is not the baby sister. This is the sister that's one down from me. The
So
baby's
I'm just trying to get a
only
sense of how
15.
old your boyfriend is if he's thinking that you
Yes.
have a boyfriend just because you're talking to people online.
Well, she's 18, and I think her boyfriend is almost 20.
And he's like, have a boyfriend because you're talking to people online.
Well, I mean, like, at the BYU schools, you kind of assume that everybody has a boyfriend or girlfriend, depending on their, their life.
Preference.
Yeah.
Real life.
But, yeah, no, I do not, so.
Hannah made me not well. She didn't make me. She sent me the BYU honor code, which is like the guidelines that you have to follow.
Oh, geez, are we going to talk about this for real?
Oh, I'm real curious. Would I be able to follow them?
No, you wouldn't.
It's because you have a cigar and martini glass permanently stuck next to your mouth.
I like to be drunk.
I basically realized that I wouldn't have anything to wear in the summer. That
Oh
would
no!
be the
What is the
guideline.
dress codes? What?
The dress code is you have to have your shoulders covered. You have to have your whatever you're wearing for pants or a skirt down to your knees.
I don't
Which
really
is kind
own
of
dresses
open for
that are
interpretation.
That isn't that bad.
You can't have it be super low cut or too tight or backless or strapless.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah.
Same, Nick.
And also, my hair wouldn't be allowed if I
Well, I
don't
mean,
hide.
there are plenty of people who have crazy colored hair. You just have to put it in a beanie when you go to take a test.
Why?
Because
you're not allowed to have extreme hairstyles of any kind.
And I wouldn't
allow your style.
Well, you're not supposed to have it at any point in time, but if you have that, they won't let you into the testing center.
Uh-huh.
So
so
that's the only time it's really enforced.
Laura, in Orthodox Jewish schools, girls tend to be guys in the States, they usually just you have to wear a polo shirt and khakis, which is super nerdy. But the girls, it's usually sleeves that go to the elbows and skirts that go to the knees and no deep plunges in the shirts and no midriff.
See, so
It's the
slightly
midriff.
more restrictive than what we have here, because you have elbows instead of the
And
shoulders.
there's also the thing that I behaviorally I wouldn't probably no.
If you go to super ultra orthodox kind of areas, the school kids, the guys are all wearing long sleeve button downs and pants, even in the summer, and the girls are also wearing long sleeve button downs and skirts that reach way below the knees and stockings.
There's a very large Orthodox population nearby where I live, and there's a reservoir nearby where I live, and it's very funny how I find it interesting how I can go walking on a hot summer day, and there will be all these people who are dressed up in button-down shirts, and I'm like, how do you do it? I can't imagine walking around outside in the hot sun, getting exercise in a button-down shirt. I wouldn't last.
Michael, where do you live?
I live in New Jersey, right smack in the middle of New Jersey on the east coast of the U.S.
Englewood?
Huh?
What Jewish community is this?
Lakewood.
Lakewood?
Lakewood. Where do you live?
Israel.
Oh.
That's why it's light right now.
Yeah, Lakewood, New Jersey has a very high
You have
Orthodox,
to know that Jewish people all know
Orthodox
each other.
Jewish.
No, but I don't know anyone from Lakewood. I know people from I'm blanking now. Crap.
I don't know any other areas in New Jersey that have a high Orthodox Jewish population.
So there are places that have a high, not ultra Orthodox, just regular kind of Orthodox population, Cherry Hill and Englewood and the place that I'm blanking on, where I have family friends live there. It's closer to New York.
Newark? Belleville?
New York, you said?
State.
Newark.
Newark,
No.
Delaware? The south end
No.
of New Jersey?
Is that it?
I'm looking up Englewood because I'm curious where that is.
I don't think so. No.
Maybe Englewood is what I'm thinking.
What's funny is you probably know more about that part of New Jersey than I do, even though I live here.
Here's the question: are you a Phillies fan or are you a Giants Jets fan?
Neither. I don't really follow sports.
Eagles?
What was that?
No, it's like you can tell where a person is from in New Jersey according to which side of the state they are because like sports.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'll say Giants by virtue of the fact that that's what my dad likes, and that's the most you could get.
Hold on, I'm gonna be one.
All right, Englewood. Oh, Englewood is. Hold on.
Guys, I'm gonna go because I have a really bad headache.
Oh, Englewood is northern. All right. Good night, Abby.
I'm sorry, Abby.
Good night. It's okay.
Bye,
This was so
Abby.
much fun. Have a good rest of your evening/days for everybody.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you on Monday, Abby.
Yep. See you on Monday. See
Be
y'all around.
good.
Thanks.
Make good choices.
Good night, Abby.
Bye.
Good night, Abby.
There are children being really loud outside because they're searching for Easter eggs.
How dare those children?
Wait, where'd Gavi go?
He's muted. I have so
Oh.
many hearts on me.
Shoot, I wanted to tell him that Englewood is like super northern New Jersey, past New York, so not at all near where I live.
I'm sure he's
Well,
still listening.
He's listening in his soul. I almost made a really bad joke about like a Kia Soul, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my
that
God,
with all the
guys.
hearts.
One time I saw an Audi with a license plate that said Howdy, like Haudi, and it was hilarious.
That's so bad.
It made me laugh so hard.
There's a car that sits out in the parking lot of my dorm, and it must just be this, but it's like a BYU painted car, like it's painted blue.
Oh no.
Racing stripes, and then it's got like a big like oval Y like on the hood, and the license plate is 59 Fiat, and I'm just like, okay. They were really wanted to make sure everyone knew exactly what it was.
Terrible.
Okay, I think I'm going to going to the kitchen.
Yeah, get food.
Yeah, but the internet down there is usually worse.
Mm.
'Cause,
It's like gotten so late that I'm like hungry again.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just kind of tired now.
I'm so touched by all the hearts.
Me too!
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting like, I'm so happy.
I feel really loved right now.
I do too.
You're doing a
And
good
it's-
job, Hannah. You're doing a good job.
It's so
Whoever
interesting
said it was
because like
me?
I feel
I
like
mean,
nobody should
It's
know.
clearly not Michael, it's not Laura, and it's not Kyla, and it's not me, and Greg doesn't have draw turned on. So it's you.
It has to be you, Hannah.
I could poke so many holes in your logic. I just want you to know that you sound really tired and still pretty drunk.
We started drinking like 5 hours ago, so
Does it wear off that fast?
Yes.
I don't know anything about alcohol. He said we started drinking 5 hours ago, and I'm like,
So if I would have
That's
had
neat.
more shots, it would have taken longer for me to be. I would have been
like
drunk.
I know I learned about alcohol metabolism in driver's ed,
But like, was I paying attention? No.
No.
I was just.
But then I don't.
I'm really good at walking in drunk goggles, though. The instructor was like, "You're not supposed to be that good at it," and I'm like, "Sorry."
I did a really good job with it too. I have to say though, those drunk goggles are very inaccurate. That's not at all what it feels like to be drunk.
Drunk
Yeah.
Guys,
I feel the same way.
tried drunk goggles. I want to try drunk
They
goggles.
just skew your perception. But if you pick a spot and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna stay on this line, you're fine. Like it doesn't even matter.
The thing is, all I have to do when I'm drunk is just say, "Okay, Michael, focus and walk," and then I can walk normally.
Yeah.
Like I just have to like focus my head.
That's very
and,
true.
And I have to keep reminding myself. Like I'm not gonna lie, I will forget, and like I'll go back to stumbling. But once if I like refocus, I'm good.
I've never been at the point of drunk where I couldn't walk.
You're like one of those people from like that Tumblr post, or no, it's not a Tumblr post. It's like the would you press the button thing, and it's like you can control minds, but it's only your own mind.
What?
That's hardly a power.
I'm pretty
I feel
sure
like that's everyday life.
But think about it. If you could control your own mind, then like if you were really like stressed out, you could be like, okay, calm down now, and you just calm down.
You can do that.
Yeah, I can somewhat do that at
But like
times.
people with like anxiety,
That's true. With anxiety, it's much harder.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I have.
I agree with that.
Very.
or like people with depression, they could be like, okay, time to be happy now, and they
Yeah, that's a good point. That was
That I
something
can't
didn't
do.
realize. I appreciate that.
What?
So who was drawing all the hearts before? I drew the hearts on Hannah because at the time the leading theory was that
it was Hannah.
Okay, was it Hannah?
What?
Did you draw hearts on us, Hannah?
What are hearts?
Hannah!
I'm gonna take that as a
That's
yes.
gonna be a yes.
I'm gonna take you as guilty until proven innocent because this is America.
And that's how it works.
It's like the Malaysian court system. The heck?
No, that's how America works.
I mean, it's not always.
I mean, it's not, but
Depending on who you are.
yeah.
I base everything I know about the American court system off of the one time that I was on jury duty and pretend like I'm an expert even though I'm not.
Guys, I got called for jury duty on next
I was
Friday.
the foreman. It was exciting.
I have to call in on Thursday to see if my number is called to see if I actually have to go. I'm very excited.
Yay.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really value that experience. I think it was very insightful, very useful to see what it's like to be on a jury.
I don't think that I would be good on a jury because I am not good at making decisions.
All you have to do is think logically and think what happened. You know?
But I'm not good at making decisions.
Yeah, you're talking about Kyla there.
It's really like I think it's an anxiety thing, honestly. That makes it hard for me to make decisions.
No, I do the same thing, Kyla. It's hard to make a decision because you're like, but what about all the other things that could happen? What if those are better?
I know.
The one thing that you have to do is you have to make sure that you're not trying to pass judgment. Your job is not to be the judge. All your job is to figure out what happened and say that happened beyond a reasonable doubt. That's it. This is true. This is not necessarily true. Here we go.
I just hope that my number doesn't get called so I don't have to actually go.
Here we go. Juror.
I've never had to go.
I'm holding it up, but you probably can't see it because of all the hearts and things.
We cannot.
Kyla,
It says-
have you ever watched 30 Rock?
I was juror number 285.
I love that show.
I have seen 30 Rock. I haven't seen all of it, but I have seen some of it.
There's an episode of 30 Rock where Liz Lemon talks about what she does to get out of jury duty. It's very insightful.
That's a great episode.
She shows up in like a Princess Leia costume. She's like, I'm like psychic. Something like that. She says ridiculous things and it's amazing. because Tina Fey is a perfect human being.
Remember, if you get out of jury duty, you can still be called back, which means you're going to have to just get out of jury duty again. If you actually are on a jury, you will be excused for a certain amount of years. It doesn't really make sense to try to get out unless you like physically just can't go because of your job. Like there are teachers who just can't be a juror because they can't miss teaching for however long.
Hi, that's me.
Like if you can afford to do it, just do it.
Like, I'm not a teacher, but I'm a teacher assistant, and I teach 5 groups a day, so...
Then that's fair. Don't do it. You
My
do it then.
English teacher, sophomore year of high school, was put on a jury for a very big murder trial.
Wow.
And he was
Well,
out for several weeks.
That's the thing, for sure. Alright, I will be right back. It's time to hit the head quite yet again.
Have fun.
I won't, but okay.
My cat is, like, all cuddly. He's making me tired.
Hello.
You guys can't see me, like, at all. I am covered in hearts.
Welcome back, Avi.
Thank you. I went to make myself some breakfast also. Michael is still here. The place I'm thinking about is
He is not here. He'll be back in a minute.
covered in stuff. I can't tell. He's just- I went to make myself breakfast and something left over. You can't really. There's no proper breakfast cereal, so I made myself some matcha pizza.
You're upside down, Gavi?
Whoa! Gravity works differently there.
He is on the other side of the world, so...
Kyla, are you okay there, hon?
We literally can't tell because you're covered in
A
hearts.
little bit drunk.
Oh, I thought you weren't.
She's been like sipping out of like a straw stuck in a bottle this whole time.
I hope not.
That is not what's been happening.
Those Four Locos again.
Four Loko doesn't have any alcohol in it anymore, right?
She hoarded them before they
Does
discontinued
it?
I've never had any.
No, they discontinued it because people were abusing it and took all the alcohol out of it.
Oh well, that's.
What are you talking about?
There was an energy drink at some point called Four Loko that had several shots of alcohol in it, and they discontinued
Four
it
Loko.
and then took all the alcohol out of it.
I've never had any.
Four Loko was discontinued because it was a death sentence in a can.
Correct.
Four Loko was discontinued because it was a mix of depressants and accelerants together.
That sounds scary.
Four Loko was scary. Four Loko was every bad decision
I've never had it.
on the same ingredient list.
All very true.
Four Loco was college in a nutshell.
This is super confusing on a phone with a kind of mediocre connection because all I see are hearts cycling and I have no idea who's talking and what is going on.
It's all just hearts, Gavi.
All right, ready?
It's all hearts.
Hearts all the way down.
The heart.
Hannah is the
sort of face.
pink, purple, blue hearts.
Wait, who's talking? I can't even tell. Is it Michael?
It's Michael.
That was Michael. Kyla
And now
is
it's me.
the black, red, yellow, green, blue hearts. Laura is the flowers. Okay, that one's easy.
I'm the one. I'm the one who's not single anymore.
Is the orange, blue, gray, yellow, green, purple flowers.
Hello.
That's a,
And
that's
I,
faces
Michael, am the yellow, orange, red, green flowers.
with some purple behind it.
With some purple.
Thank you. Somebody can spell my name.
So, Michael, the place I was thinking about is Teaneck.
Teaneck, New Jersey?
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
Teaneck.
That's also how people sometimes used to spell my name, but that's when they're drunk.
Accurate right now.
That's an hour from where I live. That's also like nearly out of New Jersey. That's almost in New York.
Yeah, so that place has a lot.
I might have made the coffee too strong. For the first time in ever.
Wow, I don't even drink coffee, and right now I'm thinking coffee sounds good.
I don't drink coffee, and it doesn't sound good.
Oh god, my parents are gonna kill me.
If anyone wants to see matzo pizza, that has really burnt kind of crust here because I put it under the broiler.
I want pizza.
Well, find yourself a piece of matzo, spread some tomato sauce on it, and then put cheese on that, and then put it for about a minute and a half.
I have sauce and cheese, but I don't have any matzo.
So just put it on like a bagel.
Ugh,
No.
it sounds like a lot of work.
No, that coffee is not drinkable.
Oh, that burnt part is a bit too burnt.
I'm getting too tired.
Dieses neue kurz
So.
warten. Ich habe den Kaffee diesmal echt ein bisschen zu stark gemacht. Ich habe nicht aufgepasst.
I survived 13 hours. I'm leaving.
Probier mal.
You did good, Greg. You did good.
Good night, Greg. I hope you have sweet dreams of not sugar plums, but cookies, sugar cookies.
Wunderschön, ja, ich weiß, keine Ahnung.
Thanks.
We'll have sweet dreams of mountain.
Wait, Greg. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. But if they do, just squeeze them tight, and they won't come back another night.
Okay.
Wow, that was impressive.
That is incorrect advice, but
Okay, you're right. That was bad advice. I'm sorry. Greg, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. But if they do, just pick up your shoe and beat them till they're black and blue.
Whoa.
also incorrect. But you know.
All right. Well, I'm out of poems. So.
Oh, dang it! I was hoping for a third.
Why am I Nicki Minaj?
You could pull off.
Nicki Minaj.
My screen says Nicki Minaj.
Are you breaking the? Oh, geez! Wow, it certainly does. Amidst all the hearts, it says Nicki Minaj. Are you breaking the internet?
Mike, Nicki
Am I?
Minaj, Kyla, and Laura.
Wow. Talk about aggressive advertising. I got an email from the blood center nearby saying spring into action on Easter Sunday and donate blood.
Wow.
No, thank you.
In
No,
Israel,
thank you.
like you can sign up to get SMSs, and they'll be like,
I'll stick
"We're lacking
my arm.
blood,
I feel
so
queasy.
come donate." And it's like, okay.
I'll
Also, you don't
donate
get paid
blood,
here.
but not tomorrow. I'm busy.
I don't want to donate blood at all.
Why not?
Because when
Don't like
people
needles?
stick needles in my arm, I feel queasy.
Hmm.
Well, just that part.
That's fair.
I can get a shot just fine. But that part of my arm, that makes me feel weird.
Somebody can't spell Nicki Minaj. I see.
What if you didn't look while they did it?
It's a little bit better, but I still feel weird.
Yeah, you can feel it going into your arm.
Yeah,
That's true.
Weird.
That's true.
Ooh, have any of
I
you guys
think
ever
if you
donated
had something to
plasma?
distract you sufficiently, if you say that it's a little bit better not looking, then I think you could probably handle it if you had something to distract you sufficiently. And if you did it once, you could do it another time.
Okay, because
And every time you do it, you get a little bit more and more used to it.
drawn once, and it was okay because the needle was not in my arm for very long. But I feel like for the length of time that it has to be there for me to give enough blood, that would be too much because it has to be there too long.
So after they stick it in, it really doesn't hurt. You barely even feel it.
It's not that it hurts. It's not at all that it hurts. It just makes me feel uncomfortable.
That's totally fair because that's a very common feeling.
And this reminds me that I have to go donate blood again sometime soon.
Yeah, I'm due. Also, I've been due for about a month and I've been not doing that.
Because even watching other people do it makes me feel a little weird because I volunteered my blood drive at school multiple times and I always felt a little weird.
What's funny is I actually have the opposite feeling. I couldn't care less if people are taking blood out of me, but when I get a shot and I get something put into my arm, that feeling I find very bizarre and it makes me very uncomfortable. I actually get laughing fits.
If you could take blood out of like where you put a shot in me, I could do that no problem. I think it's just that location.
that is uncomfortable.
This look. Oh, not that you can see at all.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
location, the middle of your
Yeah.
elbow, basically.
Yeah.
Inside of your elbow.
The inside of your
It's
elbow.
like,
Not the outside. Ugh, I'm imagining them
That'd be
drawing
awful.
That'd be
it's because it's like
So
I don't know, vulnerable spot because it's like protected and like the skin is all soft and delicate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like things don't touch it very often.
Yeah.
So in the army, the medics would need to practice on people for to see if they could put in IVs and stuff. So I'd volunteer because and they practice here all the time. The other person. And then they never opened I know that they can do one on your hand, but they never practiced it. And I was like, one time they were doing, and I was like, listen, I'm only gonna let you practice if you do it. I'm like, are you serious? It's gonna hurt. I'm like, I don't care. Just do it. It didn't hurt at all. It was just, I got a Wolverine kind of IV out of my hand.
I have stroke buffalo. I have stroke buffalo.
Oh, stroop waffle. It's like matzah, just better.
I'm gonna go to bed because I have church at 9 a.m. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, so you're already late. It's 10 a.m. 10:30.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Hannah.
Love you, Hannah.
Bye. Oh, Hannah's already gone.
What
And
is
then
this
there were
name on me, guys? I don't know what this says.
What does what say? It says Kellogg's cereal.
And it says Kyla.
Who wrote that? Why?
Oh, mine says Mike. Who wrote that?
I don't know who wrote them. I'm guessing it was still Hannah.
I originally, mine originally had my actual name, so now I'm confused as to who changed it.
Yeah, you can see the Kyla underneath the Kellogg.
Can we talk about how difficult drawing a heart is? Because I've done a whole bunch tonight, and hearts are difficult with a mouse. With a mouse.
They're pretty hard with a pen too if you don't get the symmetry.
It's always hard to get the symmetry. You can do one side, and then the other side just looks weird.
You do one side, and then the other side is like.
But also, if you cut out hearts from a paper and you fold it in half and you do the shape, it still looks weird.
That's true.
It's that curve. You have to nail down exactly what that curve is.
My dad.
I wish I could just get it mathematically perfect.
You could.
All right, what's everybody's favorite color?
Black.
Don't ask me.
Black? That was Laura who said that?
That was Kyla.
That was Kyla.
Black like her soul.
Black like my Slytherin soul.
Purple or blue? Like Chokar's blue?
Or purple.
When I was a kid, I had a whole list in an order, and I don't know how valid it is anymore. I haven't reevaluated since.
Turquoise blue, like this one?
I can't see any colors.
That one, kind of? Oh, I wrote blub.
Good job. I like how I'm the only one without doodles.
I can't draw on you because draw is not enabled.
Because I'm on a phone.
It's very sad.
Oh, come on.
This is
I
the
was made
last
fun of
hangout that
just
draw
right
will
now.
ever exist, Abby.
Yeah, this is the last one.
No, draw will exist next week on the science one.
I was just made fun of for messing up the coffee.
Which blue is the best blue, Laura?
The darker one.
Wait, do I have it here? Hold on. I'm gonna go get my beret from the army and ask Laura if she likes that blue.
Alright. Blue number 1,
What about this blue?
blue number 2, or blue number 3?
Number 1.
I like blue number 2.
That looks more teal to me, Gavi.
Yeah, I'm seeing teal.
But I like it.
On my phone, it definitely looks blue. In Hebrew, they call it turquoise, but turquoise doesn't mean this color in Hebrew. It's more of a light blue. I guess because of its age. Here, let me show the inside. Exposed to the sun.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm seeing pretty much the same color.
Yeah.
Your walls look like they're the same color as my walls.
My walls are 2 different colors of blue, but if you look at them, they actually look like 3.
My walls are 2 different colors of blue.
So my walls are this color, this color, and that color.
No way. No way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna erase what's on me.
How
I
dare you.
apologize, but I wanna show this because my walls are. I don't know if it's gonna carry because it's so dark in here and my light is so yellow, but my walls are 2 different shades of blue. It's so dark.
I can see that. Oh, see, you did a much better painting job. I did this myself when I was 15 or 16. I was like, I'm gonna paint my wall. I have a whole plan, and there was supposed to be like orange stripes here, and green stripes.
I helped the paint, but I don't think I did any of the edges. Like, I just showed you the corner. I'm pretty sure that was probably my dad. This was when I was younger.
I pulled the masking tape off, and I was like, I'm not fixing that.
What's funny is I right before we painted my walls, it was Earth Day, which was the day that we turn off all the lights for a day, which was fun, and to conserve power. And that day, I already knew I was going to paint my walls, and so my brothers and I went to my parents and we were like, "Hey, we're going to paint my walls, right?" And they were like, "Yeah, of course." And I was like, "So we can draw on them now, and that'll just get painted over, right?" And they were like, "Yeah, I guess you can." So we took pencils and we just drew all over the walls, and like my brother drew Starry Night Sky, which we absolutely love. I made a 110 by 110 game of dots that we never played, unfortunately. My brother made a giant maze. We drew a giant silhouette of me. Like, we drew all kinds of silly instructions over the light switches that were inaccurate. And we just had so much fun. We covered the walls with pencil. And what's funny was after we painted over with white first, because we like redid the white, and you could still see all the drawings. The pencil showed through, and we were super nervous that it was going to show through the blue too, but it didn't. So oh well. But that was so fun.
So this blue that's behind me is the same color as the light blue that was on that stripe. But looking at it in person, they look like they're 2 different shades, and it's very weird.
Yeah. Right now, you can certainly tell that in my room, if you were actually here, it'd be easy to tell that it's 2 different shades. But the idea is that the darker blue, because there's a dark blue and a light blue, the dark blue is across from the windows. So the idea is that when the light is shining in, it'll look somewhat like it's the same color, actually, when the light shines in from the windows.
Hello.
But that doesn't actually work. Hello, Paula.
Welcome back.
Who is here? I can't actually see you guys.
I'm covered in stuff.
Isla's yelling.
Paula, you have to enable draw.
Hey.
I'm on my phone.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna stay downstairs for now because my dad's still sleeping, and the dog is here and he was whining.
A dog?
He doesn't like it when my dad's still upstairs, so he whines.
The dog was lonely. You said.
No. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that your dog was lonely.
Doggy.
He's deaf.
Oh.
Do you wanna see him? I think I could show him. Hey, puppy.
Magic sack.
Puppy. Fluffy! Show your face. Ugh. I can't see what I'm doing. Was that in frame?
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
black.
he was in frame. Is he old?
There's kitties too.
I love
Where are the kitties? I think they went outside. And I'm gonna coffee. So I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Your phone seems to have a good camera.
My phone?
Yeah.
Decent camera, terrible microphone.
So mine has a decent camera and an okay microphone, but when I plug in my earphones, it's terrible.
What?
Exactly.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, here's the kitty.
All right.
Show the kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, the fluffiest kitty cat. Aren't you pretty?
He is adorable.
Does he like chin scratches? I would scratch his chin if he liked scratches.
There we go.
I have to look at the kitty. Hi. What's your name?
This is Gabrielle.
Hi, Gabrielle.
Hi.
Not to be confused
He
with
wants to
Gabrielle.
leave. I'll give him chin scratches. But he wants to leave.
Oh.
You can't leave. No, you can't leave after you're a teddy bear. Okay.
That is the fluffiest cat I've seen today.
He's less fluffy than he
So
was
fluffy.
before. He gets real fluffy in winter.
Yeah,
Right?
it's about time that he's probably shedding.
Yeah,
Now
he
you
is.
can see from my window.
Ooh, nice.
It's very green.
Wow.
Right here, I don't know if you can, once that was my fan, can you get, oh, so right here, on the top of that mountain hill over there, is a monastery.
Interesting.
So, like, from the window, this is my bed, like, childhood bedroom. This tree also isn't always that big. So it usually doesn't block the whole thing. So you can actually see, like, a really cool monastery. It's, this big rectangular structure with a high wall, and then there's, on top of it, like, another kind of building coming out of it.
That is incredibly picturesque.
Thank you. It's pretty cool. And this is a city of 100,000 people, so it's not like a tiny city in the middle of nowhere.
That's crazy.
When we moved here, all of those buildings didn't exist. It was just more hill, and there were like sheep and shepherds and things like that. We lived on the edge of the city. That area is it's more than double the size of the city that's behind us.
Oh.
Well, the dog wasn't doing that.
Hi, dog.
The dog is sad. Where is my...
Look at my neighbors.
Cannot live without him. He needs the hugs.
Yes, dogs always need hugs because they always deserve hugs because they are dogs.
Okay, he wants to go because he's not completely stable.
Lass du meinen Teller noch stehen? Ich esse vielleicht noch was. Ja. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave you guys for a second because my neighbors are out of town for Easter, and I am on duck feeding duty.
Duck feeding?
Yeah, my neighbors have ducks, and
You ever play Duck Duck Goose with a bunch of ducks?
you can't really do that because as soon as you come near them, they run.
Yeah, they don't really understand the game.
It's
It's a
not
shame.
like it's not pond ducks. It's the ones with the long necks that walk on 2 feet.
Swamp.
So not like normal pond ducks, but like
Duck got 2 feet.
there are certain kinds. This is like a certain species of duck, and they have like a really long neck. And they are in German. They're called Laufenten, which is literally walking ducks.
A swan.
No, not a swan. They are ducks. Wait a second. It's not a goose. They are ducks.
What is the difference between a swan and a goose?
Genetics.
Let's find out.
They're just two different birds.
But they're like identical.
Are they?
No, they're not.
Geese don't have the same long neck that swans have.
Yeah.
And geese don't have tunnels of love like swans have.
Geese
That's the
and
thing.
swans are completely different.
Is the feet and long necks than geese.
What?
Oh, the cat.
Look up their taxonomy. Here, I'll do that.
Okay, Google. Didn't work.
Okay, Google. Geese taxonomy.
Okay.
What? Keith Pavitt? I didn't say that at all.
Who's
Who
Keith
is-
Pavitt?
I don't know.
Well, now you can tell us about this person.
I guess I can. All right, we're gonna learn about Keith Pavitt.
Apparently, the ducks
Apparently, we're
that my
not learning
neighbors
about
have.
Keith anymore.
Apparently, the ducks that my neighbors have are called Indian runner ducks in English, and they look like. Wait a second, I'm gonna open a picture up here. They look like this.
But those look like ducks with long necks.
That is a surprisingly slender bird. So,
Yeah.
by the way, Keith Pavitt was an English scholar in the field of science and technology policy and innovation management.
Good to know.
And
to know.
apparently,
Yep, I don't.
That sounds a little boring.
Indian runner ducks are from Indonesia, apparently. Yeah. So, and I have to go give them breakfast now.
Have fun.
Don't feed them bread.
Because it's Passover.
More so because ducks don't have agriculture. But that too.
Is it only ducks or all birds?
Well, all birds don't have agriculture.
No, but like they eat bread. I'm saying, is it bad for all birds?
If I'm not mistaken, bread is not good for all birds.
But they like it so much.
They do like it.
Well, you could
And
say
there are plenty of things that you could feed me that I would like that are bad for me.
No, I know,
but I
but
would
we're
eat them anyway.
Nyla, hi.
Nyla's here?
in the chat.
Nyla's in the chat.
Join the video.
Nyla, I was just about to say I'm gonna go to sleep, but if you join the video, I'll stay on longer.
Yes.
Who drew the googly eyes on me?
I did.
It wasn't me.
Nick, you're great.
I gave you a scarf and googly eyes. Someone else.
I know, I'm
gave
loving
you
the
a-
scarf.
Someone else gave you a smiley face.
I actually gave myself a smiley face.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because I'm too tired to smile consistently, so I wanted to put on a fake smile.
That's
you
why
all.
I'm still covered in hearts, so I can do whatever I want with my face.
So, speak regarding birds and bread. So in Ranana, which is the city where I live, not the city, this is where I grew up. So there is a place that has a sign that says "Don't feed pigeons," and that is where the only place I have seen people place tons of bread and pigeons congregating to eat that bread. So I'm not sure if the sign came before the bread or the bread came because of the sign. Because there's not a single other place in the entire city where I've seen pigeons congregating for bread. There is just like a constant pile of bread.
It's probably a little of both.
Someone was feeding, so they put up the sign, so then they were like, I'm going to feed more.
Yep. Because that's what humans do.
Oh, humans.
When did you turn your hat around, Kyla?
Probably when I laid down and it was hitting funny. I don't know.
Mm.
You had it that way for most of the time before too.
I've had it on both ways, depending on where I've been sitting and how I want to leave my head.
That makes sense.
Nick, what does yours say?
Originally it was a lot of hearts, and then I think it said Nicki Minaj.
Now it's your fan freaking probably tastic.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really good at guessing.
Fantastic. Okay.
You're fan freaking tastic.
Nyla sent the snap, but I can't see the snap without leaving the chat.
I'll show it to you. Are you ready? Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, hold on. Let me show you to the group here.
Are you sure you want to do that? I don't know what.
Oh, it's a child. This munchkin is trying to get out of bed. There you go.
We can't see what you're showing.
I didn't show it to you.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't show it for a reason.
Because there's a child in the picture.
No.
So I wrote Nyla on WhatsApp telling her to join, and she said, "Oh, a different link, of course." But I think she understood that she needed to join the chat. Nyla joined the video.
Yeah, Nyla, come on. Also,
Do
I put a picture. I put a picture of the ducks in the Twitter chat.
Cool. I can't look at the picture.
Oh. Those are definitely ducks.
Huh?
I guess I'll do that. My video will freeze. Let's go see the ducks. Laura shared a photo.
Ducks?
It's still loading.
Who said? I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, that was like an hour ago. Somebody said, "Nick, you move too much." Oh, I said that.
You said
I
that.
said that. Oh damn!
I never
now,
figured out.
guys.
I never figured out what you were selling that about, but you did say that.
I was probably trying to draw like on your face, and you were moving too much.
I assume so.
I don't even remember that.
Yep.
Jeez.
Everyone says I'm the drunk one.
Well, firstly, excuse you. Firstly, my memory is terrible no matter how sober I am. That is just a fact about me. I once forgot my best friend's name. I kid you not. I actually forgot his name. I drew a blank after years of calling him my best friend. I was like, who is this guy?
That's rough.
It is, actually. I'm not going to lie. I felt like... Am I allowed to curse?
Do it.
Sure.
Oh,
I felt
yeah.
like shit when that happened. That was pretty bad. That was a bad moment.
Blocked and kicked.
Yeah.
No.
I'm really glad that you're blocking and kicking him for saying shit, but you didn't block and kick me for the 1,000 million times I said fuck.
There's a line, and it's
The line is drawn at
There's a line, and it does not apply to my niece.
What did I miss?
What do you mean? What did you miss?
a lot of things. I'm not sure we could even recount it.
Yeah, recap the whole.
Watch.
Alright, so first there was the Earth's core, and then there were the dinosaurs, but they got too big and fat and they died.
That's a bit too much of history.
Did I rewind too much?
Gavi, what did you want to say about the ducks? What did Gavi have to say about the ducks? Yeah, they are.
Ducks are definitely ducks. You're right about that.
Unless they're not ducks, then they're not.
That
That's
is
true.
true.
If they're not ducks, then they're certainly not ducks.
They are
But when they
at the
are,
moment-
they definitely
At the
are.
moment, they are 4. They used to be 5, but one died a while ago. So
Oh,
now
no.
4.
What did the duck die of?
We don't know.
Bill Bryson, A Short History of Nearly Everything. I've heard of that book.
That's good. It's a good book.
So I read it a long time ago, and then I got it again as like a Reddit book exchange. This is in surprisingly bad condition for a book I have actually never picked up and read because I've already read it before. But I think someone else was reading it. Gotcha.
That was so loud.
Hannah says she loves that book, and it's her fave.
Hey.
Go to sleep.
Okay, so Nyla, are you not joining video chat?
It does not appear to be the case.
I've been kind of waiting, wondering if you are gonna.
Nyla, join. Nyla, join.
Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. I hate having to say those words because I don't want to leave you all. You are all pretty beautiful people. And I want to stay here. But I have to be just the tiniest smidgen of responsible and go to bed so that I can be a functional adult tomorrow.
Now. But like it's almost 1 your time, it's almost 4 your time. I feel like I'm being a little more responsible.
It's almost 4 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Go to sleep. Look, it's spring.
So-
We don't have snow.
Oh wow, it looks so beautiful where you are right now. Oof.
Can you please like send me some of that sunshine so it'll last me all?
Yeah, can you send me some sunshine? We have no sunshine here at 4 a.m. It's the darndest thing.
Kyla, literally 6 hours ago, you were outside because it was sunny, and you were
Right, but
saying
it's
how
only
amazing it was.
It's only supposed to be nice this weekend, then it's gonna rain during the week again. This is what I don't want. I don't want any more rain. I just want it to be nice all the time.
We have
It's not
shitty
nice all the time here. Last week it was overcast and windy and very hot. And
But if I
Happy.
get people to send me all the sun from all the nice times, then it'll just keep being nice.
Aw, kitty.
she's a little crazy and mean. Her name is Chaos because of that.
Good
I'm
night,
so
Michael.
tempted. I'm so tempted. I just want to hop on a plane and fly to Israel just for the weather.
It's cheaper to go to like Cyprus, I think, for you, and it's right next door, and it's just as nice, and they have better beaches.
Bye, y'all.
Sleep well, Michael.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Hannah,
Nice talking to you.
I swear to you, if you come to Oregon and the weather gets worse, I'm gonna punch you.
Is Hannah like the Taylor Swift of winter?
What is with Taylor Swift?
Is Hannah the Taylor Swift of winter? I bet that's a reference.
That's a good reference. I like that reference.
I'm sad. I didn't get the reference and I'm sad.
Oh, Laura, come on. I got the reference. You guys.
Well, maybe Laura just doesn't listen to Dear Hank and John.
There was
no,
a
I
period of time at the end.
No, I
of-
don't do that. So I don't. Oh, that's why.
I
There was a
will
period of
play laser tag with you, Hannah. That sounds extremely fun.
Laura,
Am I
there was a
going?
period of time at the end of summer last year that Taylor Swift played in Indianapolis, and John Green was constantly saying how Taylor Swift brought the good weather back with her and extended the
okay.
nice weather.
Okay.
So then to
No,
be
I
the
didn't.
Taylor Swift of winter would be to bring the bad weather with you.
Yeah. And Hannah, I don't want that to happen. You leave that bad
Hannah
weather.
likes bad. Hannah likes bad weather. Hannah likes
Oh.
bad weather.
I know. You can bring it to Eugene, but don't bring it to me. That's all I have
don't
to
know what
say
you
about
asked me because I can't read the chat.
Hannah's just talking about how I can have her sunshine until she leaves Utah to come back to Oregon. And then, but I was saying that I don't want her to bring the yucky weather. I want the nice weather. That's what I'm saying.
Meow. Me? Ah! Can you hear me?
Oh no.
Did we lose her?
Bye, kitty.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. It wasn't working. I didn't see the green little things go up. That was kitty number 2. She doesn't like to be held.
She's cute though.
Now I have hair in my mouth.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's going on?
Carrie Fisher helped rewrite the script for the new Star Wars movie.
That's not surprising. She was a very big script doctor and rewrote a lot of scripts.
I'm not surprised by this, but I'm excited.
Have we come full circle that we're the majority of people are now in daytime in Europe?
Correct.
No.
It is now just me and Kyla in America.
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave in a minute and a half.
Well, this has technically been going on for 14 hours, give or take.
Yes.
13 and a half.
13.
Yeah.
14. No, 14.
Depending on which.
We started around 9:30. That was the first time we actually got a Hangout to work for at least a minute.
Yeah, there was a period where it didn't work.
So 9:30 was my time. So 2:30 Eastern.
Paula, Hannah says you're the best, and that you need to know that.
Oh, why?
That's all the information I have.
Thank you that I said Paula knows she's the best. Someone should tell her that she's the best.
Aw. That's nice. I don't know why I deserve that, but thanks.
Why are you questioning things, Paula? You just need to
I don't
accept
know, Paula. You gave me a pretty cool shirt that makes you pretty the best.
Someone else got you a shirt. What?
I know, Goffy got me a shirt too. I'm real excited for that shirt. Woo! But I have to wait till June. It's gonna be good though.
Nyla! Welcome.
I'm probably not leaving in 10 seconds now, guys.
Welcome back. Oh, you weren't here before. This is
No.
your first video
No.
appearance.
I haven't. I didn't think I was gonna join this like the April Hangout at all because I wasn't on it before. But I made it.
You did.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so happy. Here
I
I
helped Paula with the shirt, so I get a little credit.
Oh, that's here.
What happened?
Nyla, how's life going for you? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while.
Life's going okay. Life's alright.
I was being busy. I was being good at doing things.
What?
I said you're being busy at being good at things.
I'm being busy.
Good.
We've been complaining earlier that you're busy doing like real life adult things, which is disgusting.
Yeah, gross, Nyla, being a grown up.
With your whiteboard of responsibility.
Wow. So much. There's like nothing in the should and could though. Everything's in the must. There's nothing in should and there's nothing in could. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Being the should.
It's already the 16th as well.
Wait a second.
When did that happen?
What time is it on the east? What time is it on the East Coast?
4 a.m.
Amazing. Longer than I lasted. I was only watching till like 3, I think.
What time is it on the American East Coast right now?
4 a.m.
You just asked that.
Okay then. Okay, because then Saturday Night Live has already aired. Okay. Good.
Correct.
Then I should.
All you need to do is take your time and subtract 6.
Yeah. Gavi, I didn't have coffee yet. Remember, I haven't had coffee because I fucked it up.
10 minus 6. So I like the West Coast because it's easy. All I have to do is subtract 10.
That's me.
And me.
So it's currently 1 a.m.
Correct.
Yeah.
I
102.
can math easy when I just need to take off a 1.
Much easier.
Ja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ja, klaro.
I know that at 3 p.m. it's good enough that I can call someone on the East Coast. That's my rule. Right? 3? Yeah. 15 minus 7. Yeah, that's 8.
Yes.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I need to make breakfast for everyone soon.
Yeah, Nyla, I'm hungry. Where's my breakfast?
I want breakfast.
What do you want?
Hash browns.
Oh, okay. I could do that. What else?
Cheese.
Hash browns and cheese. That's all you need.
Any eggs? Any beans?
No.
I have never had any kind of bean product for breakfast.
Me either.
Oh, you guys. Oh, that's why okay. Well, if you ever had a full English breakfast, it would come with beans.
What
I
you
have
have
not.
never had a full English breakfast?
I mean, I would love a breakfast burrito.
People haven't.
Usually
had a full
those
English
don't have
breakfast?
beans in them, though.
No, but they do have eggs.
Nyla Hannah says that you are very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says everyone tell Nyla how cute she is. So, Nyla, you're so cute.
You're very cute.
Yes,
agreed.
You're the cutest, Nyla. Hey, Nyla's not the queen. Nyla, I'm the queen. Just to clear that up.
I just found this in front of my room. I went to say thank you to my mom, and she was like, I didn't put that there. I'm like, I'm 20. Stop it.
But the Easter Bunny.
It was the Easter Bunny.
There's also secret made-up gift-giving people for Easter.
Yeah.
The Easter Bunny.
I got like almond, like vegan almond thing to put on toast.
Ooh.
And I got nice weird socks.
Always good.
Yeah.
Hannah, I'm more than queen of a Rondeville, okay? Michael said I was queen of cinema studios before a Rondeville was a thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, Cinema Studios Queen. So you tell them what to do?
Yes.
I'm a bit jealous.
I tell
I'm a bit
him
jealous.
every day that I remember to go post on Instagram.
Abby does everything
I
else.
will.
Abby, make sure Todd doesn't die.
Once I've moved, I will have to investigate. Like, I will need like a close-up of Nyla's like board thingy, so that I can investigate how she does it, because it looks really useful and well planned out, and something that I would want to do.
Maybe Nyla should make a video about it.
Yeah, Nyla should make a video.
We all know what she has.
Kitty!
He's got a
Cute kitty. Not a cat kitty, a kiddo kitty.
Small child. There was a
Kitty.
There was a kiddo.
Well, then I'm
But
less.
Nyla has a small kiddo.
Mama Nyla?
That could be totally misunderstood.
Well, you know, who really watches this like way into this far? Like
Nyla does.
exactly. So Nyla would know that she's not an actual mother, so it doesn't matter.
People who are watching it live can misunderstand it by not understanding what's going on.
Right, but who is watching live besides Hannah?
Yeah, I think it's just Hannah.
Oh, hi, Q.
I was like, who has a kid?
I feel like most people who actually watch this know enough to know that Nyla does not have a child of her own.
That's why
One is my nephew, one is my niece. My nephew is okay with having banana pancakes for breakfast. My niece said she wants plain pancakes. And I do not. I make banana pancakes by literally mashing up a banana and mixing in an egg and frying it. I don't know how to make plain pancakes because it's cheap pancakes anyway. So
Just make it
I
without
can
the
tell
banana and then put the banana on top of the pancake.
6 tablespoons of flour, 3 tablespoons of sugar, 2 or 3 eggs, depends on how liquid you want it, and then just fill up with milk until desired consistency. And then you have pancake batter, at least German pancake batter.
I'm gonna mess this up. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
But it's not American pancakes, it's like Dutch, German flat pancakes.
Nyla, you're literally holding the internet in your hands. I think you can figure it out.
Okay.
I also require you to make a video about your organizing whiteboard thing at some point, because I want to steal it.
Okay. I don't know if I would recommend getting one that big. I was like, yes, 1.2 meters. That sounds good because that's almost as big as me, but less. So let's get that. And then I measured it out. And like, I had like 1.5 meters spare on my wall. And I was like, yes, good length. And then it came and I was like, wow, that is gigantic. I don't know how I'm going to fit anything on here. Like, so now there's just like 50%
disconnected for a
pictures.
bit, and Niall talking about something being so big is weird.
Talking about a whiteboard with 50% pictures on it now, and then 50% actual stuff that I was going to write. So I needed to know how to fill the space.
We've transitioned from late night around on Hangout to morning Hangout now, Gavi.
Yeah! Laura, what did you have for breakfast?
A bagel and a stroopwafel.
I had matzo pizza.
Healthy. Such ideas. Do you want Mitos?
I want banana pancake.
You want a banana pancake? Okay, I'm gonna make one. Let's get some banana.
Nyla, teach me the banana pancake way.
Okay.
Cooking with Nyla. Here you go.
One second.
And it's quiet. All of
I
a
love
sudden.
this.
Now we have to wait. What's gonna happen?
Isn't there a song called Banana Pancakes?
I've never
No,
heard
that's-
of it. Yes, it's a Jack Johnson song.
Oh. Oh yes, true. Yeah, I remember. Somebody.
It's like one of his most famous songs.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember because I either somebody covered it or used it in a video a while ago. But I'm trying to
Hannah
think
says she misses us. Hannah, we're right here.
Yeah. Turn on your video and come in, hang out. You don't have to sleep. Sleeping is for the weak.
And the tired, Paula.
All right. So too.
What is that word you just typed, Hannah? A
Probably
lot of
like
vowels.
crying. Much crying.
I can't read that. Read it to me because I can't. Pull it up.
She typed a word that is CRIEIE.
Cryy. It's cryy. What?
Cryy.
Molly is asleep. I can't make noise. Plus church is in a few hours. I'm supposed
Why isn't she going to sleep if she's supposed to go to sleep?
to be awake in 5 hours.
Well,
Go to sleep.
Talking about Aeronauts needing to go to sleep is like talking about the sun needing to go to bed. It just doesn't happen.
Because we're like the British Empire.
The sun never sets on a Rondaville.
Correct.
Besides, there's a weird gap between, if we're considering Yuki as the last one with in Bahrain, all the way till I think Singapore or Australia are the next. There's like a big gap there.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how we need to get some Australians in here to fill the gap.
We also need to get some East Asians because that's the big gap.
There was someone from Asia earlier, but I think her connection wasn't very good.
Yeah, that was the NIZ person.
There was someone even before that.
Does somebody need a proper pancake recipe? But like it's German pancakes. It's not American pancakes. The American pancakes are way too complicated with your melted butter and shit.
What? I have never melted butter to make a pancake.
Yeah, it's just like
What kind of
flour.
pancakes are you making, Laura?
I don't know. All the
like
recipes.
you're making a cake that's made in a pan. Another flapjack.
I don't know. What's your pancake recipe, Kyla?
I do not know it off the back of my head.
You pour all of the stuff out of a box and add some water and then
Like
cook
literally, most of the times I make pancakes, it's like, okay, here's our pre-made pancake mix. And the instructions on the back is add this much water and this much oil and then stir it together and make a pancake.
Yep.
The oil.
That's about 95% of pancakes in America.
Yeah.
But the oil is the melted butter equivalent, by the way.
Yeah.
But oil you don't have to melt, it's already liquid.
Yeah.
That's not work at all.
So when I
So-
make American pancakes, it's oil. Because like when I make normal pancakes, like German pancakes, it's 3 eggs, 6 teaspoons of flour, 2 or 3 teaspoons of sugar, and then just add milk until the consistency is right.
See, we do not have eggs in our pancakes.
Yes, there are. They're just pre-powdered.
Without eggs,
in the
it's
powder.
like pancakes without eggs wouldn't work.
Oh, Nyla's back in cooking.
I have a trusty assistant with me today.
Hello, assistant.
I said I have a trusty assistant with me today. What's your name?
Oh, hi, trusty assistant.
Yeah, I'll give. Okay, so we're gonna cut the banana up. We're gonna put it in here. You're gonna mash it. Tell me if it's too hard, and I'll help you. Okay, we do this. I'll do a little bit, and then you can carry on.
Is that the bowl that tells you what you're eating?
Yes, but the problem is it tells you every single meal, and I'm like, well, what am I eating then? Here you go. How's it easier? Okay, so we're going with a ratio of 1 banana to 1 egg.
Oh.
Huh.
I literally got this recipe from a Dodie video. Like ages
You're
ago.
making low carb pancake.
Yes.
Tell your assistant to mash the bananas a
Bananas
little
aren't
harder.
that low carb. Bananas have sugars. That's carbs.
Do you want me to start again?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I did
Because that's
You
not.
did it right.
Oh wow, Gavi, impressive.
Yeah, Kyla wants it.
That's a good mug.
That's nice.
He
It's a
has a
kettle.
cat on his mug.
It's a kettle. It's a
Oh.
teapot.
It's a ginger. Oh, a ginger cat. Yeah.
That's a Passover kettle. And I think it's funny because we never use it. We have an electric one.
I keep telling Gabi that he needs to bring me that.
I never really like my biologist brain doesn't really get where low carb starts and where it ends. 'Cause I'm like salad, but like salad is cellulose, which is carbohydrate. So like salad also not count in like.
Most of those are not considered from a nutritional standpoint.
Okay, can I have one egg, please?
One egg.
Thank you. Okay. You can mix the egg in. Let me crack this. Mix the egg in. Ooh. Okay.
What I will never get is how Americans crack their eggs with one hand. Like, how are you all able to do that?
Who the fuck cracks their egg with one hand? I've never cracked it with one hand. I used two, Laura. What Americans crack their eggs with one hand?
The only people I've ever seen do that are American. Like, I've only ever seen American people do that.
What Americans are you watching? Fancy chefs on TV?
Jamie Oliver can do it. He's British.
I thought Nyla was going to do a one-handed break, but she didn't.
I'm sorry, I'm unskilled in one-handed breaks.
We're all very
Good.
disappointed, Hannah.
I'm really sorry to let you all down.
Or it didn't happen, just like your tattoos.
Hannah says she cracks eggs with one hand.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I watched her do that, and I was like, how?
So what you do is you crack it on the table or on the side of a bowl, and then you're holding it.
Okay, give that to me. And give me the box.
I would not.
I bet you could if I really tried. It's not the norm for me to do one-handed egg cracking.
It's only fancy pants people.
Yes.
Do you hear that, Hannah? Gavi called you a fancy pants person.
I need you to like send me a Snapchat.
Nyla, did you just plug in the pancake maker thing? Or...
What? Plug in a what now? No. I just put
for you.
this frying pan on the stove.
Okay.
And lit it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I am.
How many ingredients that have you used so far that have been reduced?
None. They're all fully priced eggs and fully priced bananas.
I'm so disappointed in you.
I feel like you shouldn't buy reduced eggs. Would you trust reduced eggs?
That's a very true statement.
Don't do that, Tom. What? What?
Like a toaster.
Oh yeah, one second.
Do you refrigerate your eggs or do you not refrigerate your eggs?
Nope. I don't. I need a teaspoon. Can you get a teaspoon from the other kitchen? Just ask Mama.
It actually depends on where you're getting your eggs from, because it's whether or not.
The question if you need to or you don't need to is the question. They still last longer.
Oh, do they?
Usually you don't need to refrigerate them, but on the thing, on the box, it will say good until.
It got real loud.
Wow. Is someone chasing you?
Uncle was making me fly.
It was making you fly?
Yeah.
You can fly?
No, he was just picking me and his body out.
Oh, okay.
Can I get something?
Yeah. Let's put this down.
Nyla, you can't spring cute potatoes on me this early in the morning.
Is it cheese or butter?
It's butter.
We're frying the pancakes in cheese.
So if you make the butter melt in a perfect circle, then it helps the pancake be in a perfect circle. It's not really gonna be.
It would probably also taste really good if you made them in cheese.
Bananas and cheese.
Hannah, you just wasted an egg. Hannah legit sent me a Snapchat of her cracking an egg into the garbage can.
What? That's ridiculous.
That's like torture.
And put it away for like.
It was one-handed, but it was into the garbage can.
Oh, did I bring this up?
Wasteful. That egg was like 3 months old. Why did you have a 3-month-old egg?
Is that what? Is that what?
Yes.
I like that Hannah cracked the egg against the wall, not even against the trash can. She just like full on took an egg and smashed it against the wall.
Careful. It's gonna be really hot.
Pancakes.
Yeah.
It looks like a pancake.
Back onto Wi-Fi.
It's more evenly if you do it on a flat surface. Duh. Wow, Hannah. Learning all sorts of things from you today.
So every time I've cracked it on a flat surface, I've done a worse job at cracking the egg. Usually when I do it on the edge of something, it's quick, and then I'm able to split it without any mess.
I usually do it on the side of the counter.
I usually do on
I do it on the bowl because then I can put my finger, like my thumb fingernails in the crack and then split it open.
Maybe you just suck at eggs.
Niall, all professional, flipping the pancake without using a utensil.
Oh, I missed the flip.
Oh, she did a flip. You can go replay it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's too much work.
Now she's using a spatula just so she looks like she's not that professional.
Wait.
My mom's making Pesach rolls downstairs. I was going to show you a bit. Basically, it takes matzah that's been crushed and then makes rolls out of it, which is weird, but they're tasty. They're so good. They're so good. But during the Christmas thing, I would not eat them because they're not that good.
I had a cream cheese bagel with honey also.
Oh, I want.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Got me.
It's 1:30.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
That's how I'm feeling, Nick.
We're like fourth mealing it right now, Kyla.
Let's go to Taco Bell.
Oh God, I do not want Taco Bell right now.
Now, and your body's not awake. It's like, oh, it's been about 6 hours since we've eaten.
I ate dinner at like 8 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, I chased my shots with pizza, so that was my dinner.
I'm so
I
sad.
boiled
I was
water while drunk. I'm really proud.
so sad that I leave for the drunk part.
Kyle, it's almost been 6 hours since you've eaten.
It's almost what?
It's almost 6 hours since you've eaten. 8 words past.
But I made it at 8, so I probably didn't finish eating until 8:30. So it's been like 5 hours.
Yes. Wait, Lila disappeared. Oh, there we go. More butter.
Always more butter.
Butter is the best.
Butter's the tastiest.
I love butter.
Yeah.
Just grab a bar and chew into it.
Fried.
Not.
Nyla, make shapes with your pancake.
Nyla, you should draw me.
Make a Kyla pancake.
Why do you only do one at a time? You should do 2 together, and that way you don't have to, like, wait so long.
Maybe she doesn't have room.
Nyla, is it scrambled eggs? Hello, Nyla's family. We're not weird, we swear.
We're not weird at all.
I can't swear that.
Fine. We're only kind of weird, we swear.
Hannah, I really like that idea. Do a Donald Trump pancake that when you flip it over is actually John Cena.
That sounds very complicated.
Yeah.
But amazing.
I don't get what John Cena has anything. What?
Nakula.
Hey,
Hello, Nyla.
my nephew has gone to the garden.
Why?
Said my nephew's gone to the garden.
To the garden?
Yes.
Why did I understand gone to the doctor?
Wow. How do you do that?
I haven't had coffee yet, okay? I'm gonna go get coffee.
I like never have coffee.
No, I think she.
Gabi disappeared.
Where did he go?
Away.
Oh no. Forever.
Away.
That was the last we ever heard of Gavi.
That's so sad.
Crazy.
Hannah. Oh my
Nyla, Hannah says, when you say garden, I picture you going out to rows of planted tomatoes.
Oh, we don't have tomatoes in the garden, but we have basil and mint and potatoes and a plum tree. So it's basically like it is in your head.
I love how you pronounce things over in
It's
English.
like you pronounce things, guys.
Basil.
Tomatoes.
You're waiting to eat or you're waiting for what? Okay, they're coming.
Basil.
I do really like the British accent.
I feel like I should transfer to the big frying pan because I have to make a lot, and at the moment I'm on the little frying pan to not plan this properly.
What are you doing, Nyla?
I know.
You're messing up.
I'm not used to making breakfast for 4 people. Ah. Okay.
Hey, Paula.
Huh?
Hannah wants you to tell Jay to come on because he listens to you more than he does to Hannah.
He's at brunch though, so
Oh, that's right.
yeah, he's not gonna do it right now. He said hi to me at least. I don't know if he said hi to everyone.
Wow, favoritism.
Whoa.
Oh, so unexpected.
I
He said
would
happy
never
Easter
guessed
to
to
him.
talk to you over anyone else. Gosh, wow.
He says happy Easter, but I don't. It's mostly aimed at me. Happy Easter from his family.
Okay, we've upped the operations. We are now going with the big fry pan. I'm going to attempt doing 4 at the same time.
Hannah, he never snaps me back. That's like almost everyone who snaps me, I don't snap them back.
I don't either.
Sometimes I'll text respond to some people. You have to be special for me to like legit have a real Snapchat conversation with you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't just Snapchat.
Hannah, I know you don't, Carla. Hey, at least I text respond to you sometimes, Hannah. Okay? Like
sometimes. Not too often.
There's really only like one person that I will like always respond to. So
And who's that, Kyla?
someone.
Hey, Pearson.
No one that you know, Nick.
Fair enough.
No, Hannah, you haven't showed me your streaks.
I acquired coffee. And apparently it's to salvage whatever mess I made while not really awake yet.
Nyla,
Now,
is that a slab of butter right in front of the camera?
yeah, that's like in the little butter tin. Don't you Americans have butter tins?
It's usually much more rectangular and like a rectangular prism than just like a flat thing.
That's because you have sticks of butter. We don't have sticks of butter.
Yeah, we have sticks of butter. One stick.
In Europe, like in the UK and Europe, we have like one piece of butter is like 250 grams. Which will say nothing to you. It's like about half a pound. Like a pound is about 500 grams, I think. So half a pound, you get butter in like half pound pieces.
Literally, the only measurement of butter that I know is a stick.
So a stick is half a cup, and so 2 sticks is 1 cup.
Yeah. So I think that
getting closer, getting closer.
How do I convert my volume measurements to the weight? How many?
No, Kyla, that's the thing though. It doesn't work. There's literally no way to do it.
Okay, but the thing of butter that comes with 4 sticks, it's got to say how much it weighs on the front, right?
That's
true. Right?
Yeah.
Probably in ounces though.
Yeah, but I know ounces to pounds. That's easy.
Stack it up.
Heck of butter.
I'm coming.
Each stick of butter weighs 1/4 pound.
Oh, so then that's 1 pound.
Yeah. So like I said,
I'm gonna go serve this plate and then come and make.
UK and Europe, butter slabs are like half a pound.
Okay, so that's like 2 sticks of butter.
Yeah, 2 sticks of butter.
Only 2 sticks of butter. That's not even very much butter. That's only 1 cup of butter. That's not very much butter.
But you don't need that much.
They're not American, Kyla. They don't use half a stick in one dish.
Have a stick for every recipe.
Depends on what I'm baking. Oh, I have to prepare the dough for tomorrow tonight. If I really want to do it, I'm gonna try to make. Oh, Gavi disappeared. I'm gonna try to make chocolate babka.
Chocolate.
And the dough has to rise overnight. Babka is like a Jewish yeast dough.
Oh, okay.
Bread. And
Damn.
the dough has to rise overnight. So I'm gonna make the dough this evening and then do the And then do the chocolate filling and the braiding and the baking tomorrow.
Those are some really nice streaks, Hannah. I think like the longest streak I ever had on Snapchat was like 4 days.
I don't think I've ever had a streak. No, I think one time I had one, and it was with Abby, and it was because we were talking.
Hannah and me are just about to crack the 70-day thing.
Oh my gosh.
Say hi to my dad.
Petting.
Hello, Laura's dad.
I have to turn my sound off because the dog is so excited.
Nyla, why does your kitchen door say beach?
What? Quiche? What?
Why does your kitchen door say beach?
Behind you.
The door.
Oh! Have you seen the beach room?
Girl laughs a beach.
Yes, I've seen the beach room.
I have shown the beach room off in a previous hangout. When I gave a tour of my entire house.
I was probably asleep because I
the walls in here. I like a beach.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's amazing.
That's really
and
cool.
the decor is all like undersea themed.
Okay, now I have an Ariel song stuck in my head.
But like we call this room the beach room like since it was painted years and years ago, and then I just saw the sign that was like this way to the beach, and it was like home stuff, but it was all like sailor and beach themed, like normal stuff for like a bathroom or whatever. I was like, I have a room in my house called the beach. This is going on the door.
That's amazing.
But yeah, whenever people are in here, I just say they're at the beach, and then everyone gets really confused. But now they're used to it.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave now.
Kyla,
Yeah?
no.
I'm tired. I've been told that I'm going to play laser tag tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
That is
So
in
I
almost
have to
11
be
hours.
ready to leave this house at noon, which is in like 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Correct.
And so if I want to sleep for a while, I gotta do that now.
Sleep just for the week, Kyla.
You know what, Nick? Maybe I'm weak.
No, please sleep, Kyla.
Hannah, are you really? You can't believe I love to sleep, Hannah. I know that I stay up late on weekends, but sleeping is my friend. On school nights, I go to bed at like 9 p.m. It's
Wow.
great. It's great.
That's
Oh
impressive.
my god, naughty adorable kids!
Okay. Everybody have a lovely night.
Good night.
You too, Kyla.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Bye.
Bye. And then there was one.
Oh, landline is ringing.
I feel like I should turn on my microphone so you're not alone.
Yeah, it would have just been me talking to myself.
Yeah. Oh, the dog started barking, so I turned it off. You still look sad. You always look kind of sad. Fluffy, say hi.
Hi, dog.
He walks away sad.
He wants attention, but once you give it to him, he doesn't want it anymore.
Kitty.
Hi, kitty.
Say hi. Say hi. Okay. She wants to cuddle the camera. Okay. What? Alright. So that doesn't look like nice weather. Can you do that?
It's very cloudy out there.
Yeah. It's a little blue.
It's very dark outside my window,
Yep.
but only because it's almost 2 a.m.
What do you think, Kitty? What do you think? Kitty! Okay. So tell me a story.
Oh, I don't know.
Tell him a story.
Hi, dog.
Scotty's back.
Where did you go in the first place?
Well, he's not really back. He's muted and there's no video.
He's back in spirit.
Oh, no puppy. Go upstairs. Yeah. Kitty and puppy want to come with you. No. Okay. Probably gonna switch to my big computer.
I think Hannah might actually be going to sleep. I just realized, Nyla, that you're wearing a Michael Aranda sweater.
Yes! It arrived, it came.
It's very comfortable.
Yes, it's so snuggly.
Okay.
How's it going? You're in okay. I'm making like 5. No, there's 5 more coming, and then I think there's like 2 more after that. How did you split up the first one?
Ugh. Now everyone's muted, and it's just me watching everyone do other things. I'm sorry, it's not working, Gavi. Maybe you'll get back eventually. Hi, Kyla. I appreciate that you're still in the chat. I do wish YouTube had some sort of retention of the chat in the same way that Twitch does. Well, I mean,
I'm
several hours.
switching to the computer, so So I'm gonna hang up here and then go the
Do it, Paula.
there.
Do it.
Doing it. Okay, see you in a second.
Oh, I see Agavi. I see him. He's shaking his head. I already gave a tour of the wall behind me, so I kind of ran out of ideas of things to do. Let's see. Here's a list of things that are on my desk. So a Milky Way, a Twix, but just the right Twix, not a left Twix, for whatever reason. I have let's see, fruit snacks. That's a lime. A more than half drunken bottle of wine, of course. Let's see, some hot chocolate mix that I haven't made from like Christmas or whatever. A mostly eaten thing of Hershey's Kisses. There's probably, I don't know, 10 or so left in there. I have a thing of cock and bull ginger beer, courtesy of Michael Aranda, because of course this is the best ginger beer ever. That is normally to go with the vodka and the lime to make Moscow Mules, which are good. Of course, I have a Einstein ornament or bauble if you're over there in the Europes, which pretty much everyone else is beside me. Maybe it's supposed to be an ASMR video, Hannah. Maybe that was my intention. I also have some sea salt organic popcorn. It's mostly empty.
Sea salt? Sea salt? What?
I'm literally just listing things that are on my desk.
Oh, okay. I just came. My grandparents called because Easter.
Everyone else is muted, so that was my idea of things to do.
Because you were all on your own.
Yep.
Yesterday, when we were trying to start the stream like 5,000 times, there were a couple of instances where I was the only one able to get in. So it was just like me and then staring at myself.
It's a little weird.
Yeah, and then at some like, and I think Doc was hosting it first, but he had just like went off and muted the computer because he needed to do something else.
Yeah.
And then the next time was Gavi hosting it, and I was like, oh my god, am I by myself again? No, please not. And then it was just like Gavi didn't have his camera on, but then he was like, no, I'm here. And I was like, oh god, thank god I'm not alone anymore. I already gave an extensive tour of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books that are currently on my bedside table yesterday. I won't do that again.
Yes, it was a very in-depth discovery of the books.
Yes. How many pancakes can you make out of like 2 bananas?
I think she's made like 12 or so.
I only made 6 with the 2 bananas and the 2 eggs, and then I got another banana and another egg.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a lot of pancakes for 2 bananas.
So I had to give the first batch that I made for them to start.
Careful what you wish for. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm not gonna. Like, I'm so tired, and the weather is so unpredictable that yeah, Gavi, the why are you not part of this? Hannah will scream at you. Like it's happened like 2 or 3 times now that I was just asleep longer or like busy for like a long streak of the day and didn't snap her back like immediately or like when she needed me to. And like when you get close to losing your streak, like I think a couple hours, a little hourglass appears next to the number, and when Hannah sees that hourglass, she's after you. I've had like really like it was like I woke up and doing while I was sleeping, the hourglass had appeared, and she was like, "Snap me back, you idiot! Now!" I'm like, "Whoa, chill! I just woke up."
Well, I mean,
Yep,
she did
so-
say the sentence earlier, Snapchat is my life. So
Yeah, well,
What is your streak on?
she posted a picture in the Twitter chat of all of the
Yeah.
streaks that she has going currently. The one with Samina is like 80 or something.
Yeah, and,
Oh my
and
God.
ours is just about to go to 70. Like with 2 more days, and then we have 70.
Damn. Oh my goodness. That is
Yeah.
so funny.
She'll probably kill me if I break it.
I already broke one.
Yeah, she told me
Shame.
about that.
Ooh.
I've never had a technical Snapchat streak with anyone, but I did have a conversation with Abby that lasted maybe 4 or 5 days.
I didn't. I wouldn't have ever thought that I would, but Hannah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's probably a good explanation for a lot of things. Just like, oh, you know, I never thought about it, but you know, Hannah.
I was in the city, like I was in the city, like doing things and running errands and things, meeting people yesterday, and I didn't really look at my phone much, except for like 1 or 2 times when I had to look where the nearest undergrad station was, and then I got home and I had like a message from Hannah that was like, "If you don't snap me back right now, I'm not talking to you anymore," or something like that.
Sounds right.
I was like, "Do it now." I'm like, oh, okay.
We're gonna travel without pancakes.
Those pancakes look really good.
I intend to start eating them now, though, so I'm gonna go and eat them, if that is okay.
I guess.
I haven't been. Oh. Okay, so this is confirmed. Good. Okay, then yeah.
I'm taking my slab of butter back. But anyway, I'm going. Let's see how long you guys last. Okay, bye.
Bye now. Kyla's cat says hello.
Aw. Cute.
I think it typed quotation mark, backslash.
I haven't been on Tumblr yet, which I should probably do, but it's probably gonna be a bit mad. At least parts of my dash will be mad.
I always can't go on Tumblr between the period when a new episode of Doctor Who airs and when I watch that episode of Doctor Who because I follow
okay.
people.
No, I don't follow like out of I think I follow like 70 something between 70 and 80 blogs on Tumblr, but like only a handful of them are One Direction blogs. But yesterday, Harry Styles was the musical guest on Saturday Night Live, so
Yes, I remember that being a thing that was going to happen.
um, so that's why my dashboard is probably also I really want to see the recording. I'm going to do that later because he was going to play two songs. One is his new single, and they recently released his album track list, and one of the tracks on the album is called Kiwi. And like apparently this is a usual thing with Saturday Night Live that people queue up like the day before to get in, apparently.
Yeah,
And
I'm not surprised by that.
and like it's not like Harry Styles being there would make it any less people queuing up.
True.
So apparently he sent out like loads of pizza and water and stuff down to the people who were queuing, which is nice. And he also made them hand out kiwis.
Wow.
So I have a good guess on what the second song that he played was.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Oh my god, I'm just seeing photos. I'm sorry. Oh, amazing. God. I'm sorry that I always have to bring One Direction up, but it's not a real hangout until I've talked about boy bands. What are you wearing, you doofus? Also, one of the posts on my dashboard just says, "I've never felt more attacked in my life. What the fuck?" Okay. Do I want to know what happened? Yeah. Oh. Oh, coffee.
I fear we may be getting to the end of the hangout here.
I don't mind just silently hanging out, to be honest. I like being quiet with people. If ever, my family used to find it weird that I would invite friends around and we would just like sit in the same room and not talk to each other while we did our own things.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, but like, it's nice to have somebody there that even if you don't talk to each other.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just kind of like a community being in the same kind of space. We lost Paula.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
Maybe
she's
she's
back.
back. Welcome back, Paula.
Welcome back, Paula, but she's not saying anything. Whoa.
Hello. Is it working now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you, yes.
No.
You know what? Hannah, you're the one that's choosing to watch us sit here in silence, so don't be judging us.
I know. I know. I was muted apparently. That's so long.
Oh, okay. So they got him to do. Okay. Apparently they got okay. I totally forgot that this SNL thing was happening. Apparently they got him to do skits, which I can't really imagine him because he's not a person who can hold face very well, which is why I was surprised that he was doing a movie because I'm like, I can't imagine you staying serious for a whole take.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the host for this yesterday was Jimmy Fallon, and he's very notorious for never being able to stay in character. So I'm sure it worked out well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have to go do stuff though.
Do stuff? It's Sunday. Why do you have to do stuff?
Because I have to do stuff. Because I have no time during the week.
That's fair.
I go to class at and then I come 30 at night. Super exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna hang up and go be a person.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Nice.
Bye, Paula.
They did the only right thing ever and made Harry Styles
Bye.
Jagger. Bye. They made the only right thing ever and made him play Mick Jagger. So
That sounds pretty funny.
and it's also really accurate. Their mouths are just as big.
All right, well, it's 2 o'clock. I feel like I should go to bed.
You should go to sleep.
So I guess
Done
this
your
is
duties.
the
This
end
is
of
it.
the hangout.
How many? Wait a second. We started at well, if you count all the mishaps in the beginning, we started at 8 yesterday, so we went
It's been 15 hours.
13. Yeah, 15 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Great. Good. Is that the longest we've ever? What was the longest we've ever
I
done?
think the longest was 18.
80. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but close.
Bit close, yeah.
Okay then.
Alright, well,
Night
have a
night.
good day, Laura.
Bye.